more because David Yeoman's bought it out.
Right, okay.
And of course the 3-4 figures. So we can't go there. We did find one acquisition in Mozambique that is of similar quality to the Peruvian, where you've got that beautiful translucency, that amazing colour that's all natural. But you know, have a guess how much we actually managed to buy? This one strand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We had how many at the beginning did we? 50. We bought 50 of this one strand. Normally here at JewelleryMaker we would bring you 8, 6, 4, all the different sizes.
Yeah.
Millimetre, that is. We had this one strand. It's insane quality. And it's natural.
It's so vibrant.
When you think of Amazonite, most of us wouldn't immediately think of this colour.
No. It'd be softer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, more pastel.
Yes.
More opaque, not so translucent. This is, if you were hypnotised by the Peruvian deposit, that again, we can't get any more. We believe it's exclusive to David Yeoman now. This is the only place that we have found, the only acquisition that we have found, which is of that quality. We bought as much as we could, which was 50 strands of the one that I'm holding. I have 5 of these available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're insane quality. I'm amazed I've still got them, to be truthful. We're going to do this in one price crash, and then we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen to close, because there are only 5. They're already over allocated. I mean, you're talking about summer. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It does look like it would glow in the dark. Do you know what I'd like to see? Like a pink silk knotted in between. I think that would be really nice.
Yeah.
And then wear that to a nice barbecue or a wedding. We've got a minute at the... Oh, so low. So low for what we're looking at right now. This is... I don't hesitate saying this at all. This is some of the best Amazonite I've ever seen.
Oh, without a doubt.
And probably will ever see. You know, and I've seen a lot of Amazonite in my time. It's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? Remember... Oh, actually, Roscoe, as we're holding this strand, now would be perfect time to put up Louis Vuitton. Because this is of the same quality that Louis Vuitton are using in their... Louis Vuitton have just announced that they're using Amazonite. And it's this grade of Amazonite, you know, that translucent variety. And you're talking 10 figures.
Easy.
10 figures, sorry, 5 figures. For the long line necklace, it's £31,500. Here we go.
Is it £80? That's now, is it?
Yeah.
You guys have a massive buying power compared to other suppliers.
Yes,
so to be only able to get hold of 50 is quite a statement, isn't it?
It's quite big, because you also imagine these are beads.
Yeah.
You know, Louis Vuitton uses a fraction of the carat weight that you've got in this one strand.
Yeah, I bet.
I've got one left. Well done, everybody. It's insane. Yeah, it's the same quality that Louis Vuitton are using in their colour blossom necklace. Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Ooh, this would go beautifully with that necklace. Same gemstone. This is for different location, but again, you can see the quality. Amazonite forms in different places around the world. But again, you'll see the quality of this one. Oh, it'll go beautifully with that, if you got that strand just. Solid 925 sterling silver in your beautiful slider bracelet. Look at that. Oh. All that beautiful lustre on your box link slider. And then, of course, if I just move this round, can you see you got the jump rings there that you attach to? Who would like sterling silver, the gemstone of the moment, Amazonite, for under £10?
Me, please. Me,
Yes,
me.
please.
Me,
Ross,
me.
yes, me. Yes, yes. Two yeses here.
I'll have 1. Or 3.
3 yeses from Danzig getting involved. He's like, I don't want your yeses, I want the customer's yeses. Oh, I see. Okay. That's how it is it? I see. We have 24 available. If there's enough of you there, we will take it under £10. Oh, well, right now. Oh, stop the clock. I'm not taking it under £10. There's not enough people there. All you need to do for Ross to justify that price drop is join us on the web. Pop it in your basket. And if you're not happy, then you don't have to check it out. It is solid sterling silver. I remember bringing slider bracelets for the price that we're suggesting. Natural, quality Amazonite. Look at that glow. All for under £10. but we do need to see you there. At least another 10 people with it in their baskets or on the phone lines. 30 seconds. There we go. We do need to see you there, and we will take it under £10. I mean, a slider bracelet is still such a popular design.
I was just going to say that, because everyone can wear them, can't they? There's no clasp, there's no fiddling about. They're absolutely stunning, and it's the gemstone of the now, so you can't really go wrong. It's the fastest make you could make, and it'll be an easy seller as well.
Absolutely, because it's one size fits all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, you can see the quality of our Amazonite jewellery makers. I mean, that's brave, isn't it? For little old jewellery maker to show their slider bracelet and then show Louis Vuitton's Amazonite.
Oh,
and
yeah.
say, yeah, yours is as good. It is as good. That's the reality. I know theirs is in gold. I know it's got a couple of diamonds, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual Amazonite. Under £10. Oh, that's good, isn't it? For the slider bracelet alone. And you're right, it's such a quick make as well. Perfect for gifts if you don't know people's sizes.
Yeah, easy one. Yeah, great stocking fillers, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm a sucker for box chain because it catches the light, doesn't it? It's like
I love
water.
box chain. It's probably my favourite, I think.
Yeah, I
box
think
chain.
it's my favourite too. Yeah, definitely. And it rolls against the skin really nicely. It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, you've got like a mirror of lustre with every square, haven't you? Yeah. So, yeah, beautiful. How many do we have, Ross? 24 available. Patricia and Maeve and Deborah and Lynn and Suzanne and Judith, and there are multi-buyers. Judith's got 3, Lynn's got 2. I've got West Midlands, Judith in West Midlands, Dorothy, Ted, hello to you Northamptonshire, Andrea, Patricia, hello to you Jane and Amanda in Oxfordshire, and Cornwall and Warwickshire. Morning everybody, happy Friday, yay!
Friday.
County Durham? Wait, I can't see County Durham. Oh yeah, Jane in County Durham, sorry. Sorry, Jane, I didn't see you there. You've just checked out as well. And Warwickshire, what are you up to on the weekend? Do you do anything special? Do anything nice? Anybody getting the barbecue out this weekend? I know it's been a bit cold, but look, I just provide an umbrella for my husband.
As long as it's not thundering, we're all right.
Yeah, just stand under. Just stand under. Nice and warm. Look, you're by the barbecue. It's all good.
I do love the smell of a barbie going. Makes you hungry, doesn't it, when you smell your neighbours doing it?
And I love it when you've made loads and you've got barbecue food in the fridge.
Yeah.
That you go back to.
Yeah.
I might just go and have a sausage. You know.
Cheeky chicken.
Little chicken drumsticks. Now look at these. Your beautiful caged pearls that are they're like little bells. You get a set of 3 of them. They also remind me of snowdrops. Now, hang on a minute. We're at £10 each, and that pearl literally moves around in there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Like that. Isn't it lovely? And there's a sweeter jewellery straight away.
Yeah.
Straight away. Okay. That's £10 each. That's a lovely seed pearl, genuine culture pearl, not faux. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Again, just popping those on a pair of shepherd hook. How lovely would they be?
Easy.
Bridal jewellery.
Yeah, or a bolo necklace.
Oh,
and
nice.
like asymmetrical. Yeah, definitely. I'd love that.
Nice. There's so much potential because of the size of these as well. If I put my hand behind, you get an idea of perspective. You know, how about having a couple of them like in amongst a tassel?
Oh, yeah.
Or at the end of a chain or something like that.
Nice.
How many do you have, Roscoe? 50 available opportunities. Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers as well. All about those culottes. I tell you what, says Ross, how about £5 each for the pearls alone? See?
Is it a set of 3?
Set of 3.
Get all 3?
You get all 3.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
That's good. You went Welsh then.
No!
You sounded proper Welsh then. That's amazing, isn't it?
My husband's in Wales today. He's got to Cardiff.
Oh, I love Cardiff. If we see enough people, we will take these under £10. Crazy. For the silver work, for the seed pearls.
That's the thing, it's quite hard to get hold of those tiny little pearls, isn't it now?
Especially non-drilled ones.
Yeah.
It is gold-plated 925. We're not talking about faux pearls, and you get all 3 of them. Yeah, we said it. We'll take it under £10 for you this morning, jewellery makers. Remember, 14 minutes to get hold of all of these deals, so make sure you're checking out your baskets and make sure if you are in desperate need of the finest culottes that I have seen, then they're your early bird this morning. In 28 seconds, we're going to take it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it under £10 for all 3 of them. Not drilled seed pearls, which are, oh gosh, how often do we see them on our screen?
Never.
Never, never, never. And then you've got all that gold plating, sterling silver. Again, there's a suite of jewellery. Not everybody wants the big carat weight pieces, do they?
No, definitely not. They're not every day. And that elongated twist will extend your neckline, won't it?
Do you know your neckline's apparently one of the most seductive part of our body?
Is it really?
That's what I read.
Is that why vampires go for it?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
Apparently our necks are very attractive.
Knew?
Would you? Dan's nodding.
Apparently, when people are nervous, they are attracted to someone they touch their neck. Apparently,
it's a sense thing, isn't it? Really?
Well, if you're nervous, you touch your neck.
No, apparently, it's like a. I don't know. Sorry.
No, go on.
No, go on.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently, or if you're yeah, it's because it's like a vulnerable spot.
A vulnerable. Yeah, that would make total sense.
Fancy someone.
Do you know? I notice I've got a habit. Whenever I'm on the phone, I do this. Whenever I'm on the phone, like, if you're FaceTiming someone.
It's like self-soothing.
Maybe. It's like I'm stroking myself on the back of the head. I don't know. I was talking to my brother and he was like, why do you always do that? I was like, what? And he's like, do this. I'm like, I don't know.
Self-soothing.
Maybe.
That's what that is. It's got to be.
£9.99. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. For £10. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I think I'd multi-buy on those. I'm imagining like a few of them on the end of a chain.
Yes, yeah, we're on the same page, definitely. And the pennies really are there.
Yeah.
I can't believe how cheap they are.
Could you even make them for that price?
No, and you would no. There's no point. There's no point. The time and effort it takes to solder that jump ring onto that twisted part. Yeah, nightmare. And you've got to have the setup. I mean, the tool this afternoon would be brilliant to try and attempt making something like that. But for that size and for encasing the
and you've got to gold plate it.
Yes, exactly. That's not cheap.
No,
it's not cheap plating in house. So yeah, snap them up at that price.
Snap them up while you can.
Definitely.
£3.33 each.
Or a charm bracelet. You could have loads, couldn't you? That'd be great. Quite Moroccan. Ooh, yeah, just in time for summer.
I was
with some
say,
wedges.
it's the only time of year that I wear anklets is the summer. It's the only time I get my ankles out, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, must get the ankles out then it's summertime. But yeah, just one on an ankle.
That'd be
bracelet.
Cute, wouldn't it?
Really
on a paper
pretty.
clip chain, maybe.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Don't forget your early bird, they're coming your way. Oh, we're doing it now, sorry. We're doing it right now. 12 years I've been doing this, 12 years. Okay, you get 40 pieces. These will sell out. It's an absolute guarantee. Up next. I'm just putting these on the board for you. Because we've brought you culottes, and we said at the beginning of the show that a culotte, what a genius invention this is. It's one of probably the finding that's the most in demand at the moment here at JewelleryMaker, and obviously I know our lovely office team will probably be able to confirm that because they've got it there on the computer screen. But it makes complete sense, doesn't it? I mean, a culotte. If you are, for example, I'm not great with using things like French wire or wire guardians are a bit easier for me. But with a culotte, you don't need it because they're basically like a little clamshell, aren't they? With a loop at the bottom, and I think I'm describing this right. So you can you see in between, I'm just showing you the flower, just in between there's a very, very, very small little hole. Can you see that? Just by my fingernail. So if you imagine you've knotted pearls, whatever, and you bring that thread or the silk through, tie a knot, close your clamshell, and then that's perfectly finished. You don't have to knot directly onto the clasp itself, because if I turn it around this way, you've got this loop that you can then attach to. It also eradicates any possibility, like if you were knotting directly onto a jump ring, for example, and it's an open jump ring, of that slipping through or it fraying or anything like that. It's such a genius invention, the culotte.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
hero.
It is, and we've always, to my knowledge anyway, brought you culottes. Whenever they're on air, they sell out, understandably, but they've always been sort of the plain rounds, like a bead.
Yeah.
For the first time, to my knowledge, and I don't know if Carol's had them, but to my knowledge, first time we've actually had them in a decorative design. They are absolutely amazing. So have I described that right, Charlie?
Perfectly.
Yeah?
Perfectly. If you hadn't knotted before and you didn't know what that was, I think you described that very, very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. So you can see that little hole a bit better on the shell. Can you see?
That's so cute.
So you put your thread through there, tie a knot. Obviously use your tools rather than what I'm doing. You very gently close that down over the knot. Like that. I mean, obviously you would do it better than me. So close it down, and then I've done it wonky there, but you get the idea. And you've got a clamshell rather than having silk exposed. So clever.
You know, you had turtles on yesterday. They would be so cute to
Oh,
go with the little
yes.
turtle charms, wouldn't they?
Amazing. And we had bees the other day, so you could have your flowers for your bumblebees. Couldn't you? Wire guardians, fantastic. French wire, traditional, fantastic. Yeah. I struggle with French wire because I can never get them the same length.
Yeah, and they kink.
Yeah. So this, foolproof.
Yeah.
Absolutely foolproof.
Definitely.
And it's decorative. You're basically turning what would be like, I don't know, a knot, basically. Yeah. Turning it into part of the design of the piece of jewellery. We have 250 of these available. They're silver plated as well, which again, we've normally only ever done the 925. So again, helps you with your budget. Sorry if I confused you now. All good? Here you go. So there's those four. Can you see them? There's the flower. This one's the star. You see that? Then you've got the shell, and then you've got the heart. We're at £1 per calotte, which is already if I put my hand behind, can you see them better there? There you go. We have brought them in packs of 5s and 10s, haven't we? In the past. So see that little tail almost, the heart showing it nicely? You just cradle that round, don't you, to attach to your clasp?
That's right, just a little loop over, roll it round.
You are not paying JewelleryMakers £39.99 today. It's your early bird. Start this show as we mean to go on, start the weekend as we mean to go on. You get all 40 with this one purchase. Do you want to see another price that we're not stopping at? But this is where the hive of activity starts on the web and on the phone lines. Precious metal plated, genius invention, the calotte. Not stopping there. That's already way less than £1 each.
Exciting.
It is. It's about the finishing. And do you know, if ever I buy a piece of jewellery, the actual clasp, that's where I gravitate to first. Obviously, the design will draw me in, but I will look at how's it finished.
How well is it made?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I don't just want to wear it once.
No.
I want this to be a piece of jewellery that I can wear on regular occasions.
That's right.
So this is going to guarantee longevity to your designs as well. And it's not just bracelets, it's necklaces as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And multi-round.
Lovely. Beautiful. The phone lines, the web have gone crazy. Precious metal plated, you are getting all 40, which is a big quantity. Normally pack of 10, isn't it? Normally? Yeah, pack of 10 possibly. They are flying. I knew they would. It's got to be the hottest finding of the moment. You have got all 40 of them. Shall I show you around them a little bit more? The heart's really pretty. Are you ready? How about per calotte, there's your shell, 50p per calotte. And you'll need what, 2?
Yeah.
In a design?
Yeah. One on each end.
One on each end. There's,
little clasp.
There's the star. Can you see the star?
I love that.
So gorgeous. We had 250 of these, but they're absolutely flying, jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. If I can, please do have a little look at the web and the app, because there's no queues there. There's a little bit of a queue forming on the phone lines, but I haven't said that. Our call centre are amazing, and they're keeping up with the popularity of these. Carol, Angela, Alison, well done, multi-buyers. Susan and Brian, multi-buying. Mary and Jerry. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, might be an obvious question, but do you close the loop with pliers?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can use your needle nose pliers or your little looping pliers if the smallest size fits in there. Yeah, definitely. You could probably do it with a decent pair of tweezers and just roll it over. So don't overthink it.
No, it is. Here we go. Here we are, Kathleen. I'll show. I haven't got pliers here, but yeah, you would probably curl it all the way around. But you get the idea, don't you? So curl it all the way around, not just double it over like a bail. But again, that's how it'll finish. Does that make sense? Yeah? And then your bead will be here, if that makes sense. Yeah? Because you can just about see the little hole at the bottom of the heart where the silk is going to come through, silk, nylon, whatever it is you choose to use. But again, it's just closing it up nice and neat. Some designers I know put a little bit of glue in there. You don't have to.
Yeah, you can do.
So, but again, and then just attach your bail to where I'm holding it with the tweezers. So clever, aren't they, Kathleen? We're at 50p per culotte. The phone lines, the baskets have gone crazy. I'm not surprised. We're not even stopping there, though, jewellery makers. We never were. That was never our close price. Minute clock on your screens. You get 40 in total, 10 of each design. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The call screens have gone completely crazy. And it is about how you finish. They will, oh yeah, they'll disappear anyway, but I think they'll sell out today. You know, I'm not adverse to having exposed silk. However, I would prefer it to be tidied away.
Yeah, I agree. It's the longevity, like you say, isn't it? You want to make sure it's secure for a long time. I've got to say, though, I've never seen, never mind JewelleryMaker, I have never seen shaped collares with any supplier before.
True.
I mean, maybe you guys have, but I've never seen that. That's really special. So it's a selling point. You know, point it out to your customers.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
the
definitely.
attention to detail of your designs. You know, not even Louis Vuitton use them. That's the thing. That's the thing. $19.99, but we're going even lower, JewelleryMakers. There's a whole heap of multi-buyers, and I think I think we'll be right in saying they will sell out today. So that's the issue our buying team have, is we see something amazing like this. They'll buy 250. They'll be gone in one show.
Yeah, blink and they're gone.
Yeah, so get them when you see them. Don't expect them to be a repeat item. £16.99 only. Yeah, hats off to the man that invented the culottes. Why are they called culottes?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know that one. Susie may know.
Maybe.
But not sure,
because to me, culottes are trousers.
Yes. Yeah, and I don't suit those.
No, I don't either.
No.
I don't know.
We're both a bit too short for them, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just look a bit dumpy in those.
Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of umper-lumperish.
Yeah, I don't suit them at all. They kind of look. They kind of look like it's just my trousers are too short.
I bought the wrong size.
Yeah, basically. $16.99. Well done, everybody. So lumperish. Make sure you check it out. Loads of you getting multiples of these, and you get 40 of them. So that's amazing.
Oh, there's loads. Yeah, loads and loads. You'll be making for days. I always scrambling around for one. You know, I'm always looking for the one, but with that you've got loads.
Can I also make a suggestion that if you wanted to do, say, like put a tassel, they're great to attach tassels to as well, where you just use one.
Brilliant
obviously.
idea.
So in amongst your beads, if you could imagine like a long line necklace, in between a knot, you could put a culotte and then you can have your tassels suspended from that.
You're a clever girl.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I have my moments.
I didn't think of that.
More than half the stock's gone. We're going lower. We're going lower. This is the thing. Right now, our buying team are going, what are you doing? What are you doing? He says, what? We're reactive. We can see you all there with it in your baskets. $19.99 was 50p each, and that was our instruction. However, we don't follow rules, do we? We've established that. We all know that, don't we?
Friday.
It's Friday. There's no rules.
Ellen Ross.
Yeah, exactly. More Ross than me, to be truthful.
Yeah, we just follow the lead, don't we?
Yeah. You're the how do you word this? You initiate it, Ross. Yeah. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. $16.99 is already an absolutely amazing deal, but we're going lower. We had 250. Everybody pays, whether you're the first person or you're the last person. Everybody will pay that final low. Good luck, everyone. Again, the call screens have gone mad. I've got 4 rows of names right now.
It's like virtual supermarket sweep, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like everyone's gone, let's have them.
I've always wanted to have a go at that game.
I would love, I really want them to bring that back.
Yeah.
I would go on that.
And me.
Oh, I'd so go on that.
I reckon I'd be quite good at that.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah. Do you know what you do? Take off the supermarket sweep jumper, wrap it round 2 trolley handles, and then you've got double the load, haven't you? I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Yeah, do right.
I don't know. Just shove things in.
Love it.
Yes. I'd be good at that game.
Yeah, me too.
They need to bring back game shows like this.
They should. That'd be great fun.
Yeah, love it. Supermarket sweep. $14.99 jewellery makers. Guest designer Mark, I didn't know this. He signed us both up to bargain hunt.
Never.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be really good at that.
I'm excited about that. I hope that they take
I hope they do. Oh, you'll have to tell us
that.
all so we can all watch it.
Yeah? I don't know. You have to ask Mark if anything's actually come from the
I think when it comes through, he'll be letting you know and you'll be letting us know and we'll all be watching it.
Have to do the kick at the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
You made a tenner profit.
Yay! Not in the minus. Yeah. Make sure you check it out. Look at those call screens, everybody. I told you a calotte was one of the hottest findings.
On fire.
Yeah, they're flying out the door. You've got what? Just a couple of minutes? What? I do. These are coming up as a star buy just after the break. These are metre-long length sterling silver chains.
That's great.
And can I just say, super heavy as well. Heavy, heavy, heavy gram weight. Coming up after the break, you've got the hammered and then you've got the oval. We have 90.
Oh.
So what is it? 2 separate auctions? 1 auction? Stay tuned. No, that makes no sense. Sorry, Ross has just told me the price of these. So much so I'm not going to tell you. It's ridiculous. Do you want me to? That's ridiculous. Surely that's a huge gram weight. Okay, hang on a minute. You get both 2 meters, less than £20.
That's silly, isn't it?
It is silly.
Yeah.
Right,
They're
1
beautiful.
minute and then we're going to be diving into a break, jewellery makers. These are coming up immediately after the break. Everything will disappear from this from the webpage that's been brought to you this hour, so make sure you do check them out. These culottes will disappear, and plus you'll probably miss out, to be truthful. And there's so many people multi-buying on this. We've got Charlie's gorgeous projects coming up after the break as well. We're going to be dabbling in a bit of gemstone setting, which again I think these chains will be perfect for. And of course, any questions that you have, do text us because we are live here in the studio. Don't forget, at 10 o'clock today, jewellery makers, we've got that beautiful brand new Guatemalan Type A faceted bangle, the first of its kind. That's been launched. I've got 74 of those. But check out your baskets on your amazing culottes and every other item that we've brought you so far. Star by immediately when we come back with that gorgeous, or these I should say, 2 metre long length chains. It's going to be awesome today. It's Friday. We've got the Friday feels. So get yourself excited. I'm going to make my way over to Charlie and we'll see you in 2.
Hi jewellery makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you this Friday, Friday the 24th, and I'll be with the lovely Elle and the fabulous team. At 9 o'clock we have got some beautiful floral pendants. I'm going to be walking through how you go about setting those. And then at 12 o'clock we have so many goodies. It's all about metal smithing, forging metal. So we've got lots of hammers, steel block. There's a new tool as well, a new tool that will help you if you're soldering at the minute and you're struggling to get everything set up. This is going to be really useful for you. So I really look forward to sharing all that with you guys, and I hope you can join me on Friday. See you then.
Very excited to be joining you on Friday for the launch of something truly quite remarkable. Jadeite is a gemstone, as we know, that has been traded and used for thousands of years in the Far East. And we talk about carving jadeite, cabochons or unique carvings. It's a gemstone that has never or will never usually be faceted. That's because it's not known for its luster. To have that level of purity where you can get sharp, defined luster bouncing off the surface hasn't ever really come to light. There is a new find, however, in Guatemala from this new incredible source. It is known as Imperial Majestic Black Jadeite that has the luster and the finish, because of its atomic purity, akin to that of a black diamond. This bangle is going to blow your mind. It is black, but it appears monochrome because of the white light bouncing off the surface like a domino effect. It is faceted all the way around. A normal jadeite bangle takes about 10 hours to put together. This takes over a day, and you're going to see why. And I cannot wait to bring this limited edition opportunity to you collectors.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week despite the dreadful weather we've been having. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 25th of May. I'm going to be joining the lovely Elle, Ross and the team. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been really spoiled. I've been given a bundle of 12 strands of birthstone gemstones. Ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, amethyst, my stone, even moonstone, which I've not seen for quite a while. Beautiful, beautiful bundle in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you may have seen my video that I posted at the beginning of the week regarding my 12 o'clock gemstone. Wow. Avocado, Alashan, agate. The most beautiful, sublime pastel green I think I have ever seen. We've got 2 project kits, both containing sterling silver spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm really, really excited to share this with you. And also in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got something for you gents. That's all I'm going to say. So that's this Saturday, 25th of May. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. I cannot wait to share this with you.
Okay. Do you know, every so often a component comes along and you just think, okay, stick a clasp on it, job done.
Easy money.
And yeah, look at the end result.
Yeah, lovely.
If you want to break this up, if you wanted to use the individual links, obviously you can. If you wanted to maybe put, I don't know, a couple of inches and some opera length earrings, whichever. But look how lovely that is right there.
Stylish, isn't it? Of the now.
Everywhere at the moment,
yeah,
aren't they?
Very popular. You can see why.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I have 90 available opportunities. You get both, and both are a metre in terms of their length. And we have, you did hear it right, promised these, the 2 of them, for under £20. The paperclip chain, which is basically what these are, aren't they?
Yep, yep.
Is not a new trend. It might seem that way, which is definitely what I thought, but it's actually a trend that dates back to, well, probably about best part of 100 years.
Whoa.
It was Coco Chanel that first invented the first paperclip chain.
Right.
And Jackie O saw it,
Right.
went, ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
couldn't get hold of one, actually was keeping her, well, I imagine her team were trying to keep an eye where, you know, where they all were, and she ended up getting one from an auction house. In fact, let's talk about this, because you'll find this style everywhere at the moment. And these aren't my words, it's an article written in 2022, and it says, perfectly trendy, get on board with paperclip jewellery. Remember when you were bored in homeroom, clearly an American article, and you strung together with paper clips from your pencil case to pass the time, or maybe you gave them to your friends to cement your friendship. Either way, paperclip jewellery has come a long way. They are now the trend, so get on board. Whether a single strand or layering, paper clips have reached a new level of chic. Look at the necklace that she's wearing. I mean, you could recreate that. We've got carabiner necklaces or padlocks. Yeah. You could literally recreate that said look. I'll go on to say, the style revamped. Whether this trend takes you back to homeroom or makes you nostalgic for the style of the 80s. Oh. The paperclip necklace may be trendy, but it's anything but new. Created by Coco Chanel and made famous by none other than Jackie O herself, paperclip jewellery is actually a classic masquerading as a trend. Paperclip necklaces have come a long way since you strung them together as a kid. Available in both yellow and white gold, as plain paperclip chains, and even accented with pearls. Paperclip pieces need to be part of your fine jewellery collection. After all, if Jackie O and Coco Chanel approve, how can you go wrong? I mean, agreed. Exactly. There's no argument now, is there? And you can see the photograph. That's the sort of what is thought or often spoken about to be the original paperclip necklace. But it's perfect, isn't it? Because you can attach to it directly if you wanted to. It's almost on and offable the same way, in the same way. Now, these are flying. I've got just under 100 of these, though. You get both, which are 1 metre long in length. Just the potential. I can't believe that we're promising these under £20. Here we go. Reese Witherspoon's go-to necklace is perfect for layering, and I found 5 similar styles. You can see her wearing it. Oh, look at a little doggy as well.
Pooch, yeah.
5 similar styles. Why are you sat on the floor, Reese?
I was thinking that.
Again, this is a lady that wears Van Cleef as well. She's got style.
Yeah.
She has got style. But you can see it in that photograph. Her pooch is very cute, isn't it?
He looks a bit serious, doesn't he? Like he's doing all the work.
Yeah, what do you want now? You want to take another photograph? Get on with it, will you? But there's wearing her beautiful paperclip design. And again, that's so simple. As a jewellery maker, that's an easy piece to create, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. There's a huge length as well with this, so you can do a full suite just with the one chain.
Yeah.
And going back to the little article you read there, reading between the lines, I would say it's not going anywhere anytime soon, is it? So if you haven't got on board yet, you might as well now, because it's not going to disappear, is it?
No, exactly. You know, we bring you could make a charm that's on and offable, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, you could wear it one day, not the next,
Yeah.
keep it as a chain. Layering, I find so much easier with a paperclip chain as well, because they don't get tangled.
I was just going to say that, yeah, I agree. Yeah, because they roll together at the back, don't they? But with the longer links, it kind of inhibits that from happening.
It does. I've been useless at layering until a paperclip actually came into sort of my wardrobe, because, like I said, they tangle, they bunch together, and then they become quite uncomfortable. Whereas with these, they don't, because they are that much bigger. We've got 90, or rather, I should say, we had. If I just turn this round to show you as well, but you've got masses at the back here as well. You know, if you're thinking, oh, I like that look, I might just go for that. But then at the back, you've got the matching bracelets, haven't you? If you wanted to, you could easily customise it to have, what, 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets? Probably even more, depending on how long you want.
For your earrings, yeah, definitely.
You'll create masses with these.
Oh, easy.
Precious metal plated, again, probably the biggest paperclip chain we've ever actually done. Paperclip necklaces are the fashion Pax fave style of jewellery right now. Absolutely, that's Glamour magazine. And that looks like it's a Monica Veneda necklace there, which will cost you 3 figures. Now, we have made a price pledge, haven't we? Those of you that weren't with me in the last hour might have missed that price pledge. let me just say, I'll just tell you, under £20 for the two. That's 2 meters of silver plated paperclip chain. I love it.
It's a crazy price, isn't
It is a crazy price because a meter you can make a lot with a meter.
Oh yeah, easy. Well, you could do your earrings for £20 and that's it. It's paid for, then, isn't it? Everything else after that is profit.
Yeah.
If you sell.
If you sell. If you were to go into somewhere like Monica Veneda, how much would an 18-inch paperclip chain be? Is it going to be 20 quid?
No.
No, definitely not. First price crash, jewellery makers. First. We could have stopped at $24.99 and said, oh, that's your first price crash. First price crash, immediately under £20. I have 90 available, or had. Yeah. Half the stock have gone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, because they will sell out. I'm so certain of that. You've got to remember as well, silver plated, you go to Miss Oma, that's exactly what you get in.
Oh yeah, I mean, Coco Chanel have done plated stuff too, haven't
Absolutely,
they?
it's precious metal plated.
Exactly.
But by the way, Miss Oma, you're talking 3 figures.
Oh, easy.
And Coco Chanel, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. But yeah, like silver plated, that's the thing. They're not charging 20 quid and you're not getting 2 meters worth. We're going even lower. Kathy, Dawn, Rosita, Cheryl, Janice, Sandra, Maureen, Honor, Catherine, Jennifer, Mandy, Norman. Hello to you, Lincolnshire, getting 2. Another Mandy, Linda, Suzanne, Joan, Kathy, Wiltshire, new customers, Maeve and Rupel and London. I can't keep up. We had 90. That's not going to be enough to go around, especially as so many of you are thinking, well, at this price, I might as well multi-buy. Because look, you take, what do you reckon? Three links? Let's see if I move my hand down a little bit. 3 links? I mean, how lovely are they in earrings? You could make masses of those, couldn't you?
Oh, easily. Yeah, easily.
And because you actually have that open link, it's super simple to create those pieces of jewellery. You're not paying $19.99 today. Star buy, not just because they're beautiful, but also because the deal is mega.
There's loads of profit in that, isn't there?
That's £7.50 each.
It's just bonkers.
£7.50 for a metre.
I mean, what can you buy for £7.50 when you go to the shop? You spend at least a tenner and you eat it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you go to somewhere like, I don't know, New Look or Dorothy Perkins or Marks and Spencer's or something like that. You're talking more than what's on your screen for a pair of earrings, aren't you? And you can make full suites of jewellery and then some. Make sure you're checking out because 90 is not going to be enough to go around. I can say that. Over half the stock has gone already. Glamour magazine go on to say the jewellery you choose is such an expression of your personal taste. Although there's one jewellery trend that seems to unite every style tribe right now. And that's the paperclip necklace. We're spotting the traditional stationery staples glow up, adorning the neck of every influencer around. Beyond whether you're a fan of gold or silver, if you're a minimalist or love to layer, paperclip necklaces are a versatile addition to anyone's accessory arsenal. That's the thing, they are literally absolutely everywhere. And if this is the first time that you've seen it, you'll see it everywhere now. I love it. It is quite modern, I think, even though it's not actually a modern design.
Yeah, that's it. It's 100 years old, but yeah, it will be still fashionable in another 100 years. And it's ageless, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's like that comment you said about the Bottega earrings. You know, they're always going to be on trend, aren't they?
Always. Yeah, they'll never go out of fashion.
No. £7.50 each. That's ridiculous, isn't it? We had 90. Make sure you're checking them out. I might have to get some of these today. I love that look.
I love that look. Do you know, it'd be quite nice to just twist one. Just to throw a bit of a curveball out there.
Yeah.
And reinvent the look of it.
Nice.
You could change it up as much as you want, or not at all. Yeah, it's quite a flexible piece, isn't it, that?
I'm with Lincolnshire and Carol and London. I would be multi-buying on this because I think this is the perfect opportunity to really embrace that layering.
Is that 4 metres then? 4 metres a chain, that's a lot of chain.
No.
Is that right? No?
So, hang on a minute, you get 2 metres with your purchase.
So if you get 2 lots?
If you get 2 lots, you get 4 metres. Oh, sorry, so Lincolnshire's getting 8 metres.
Yeah, ooh,
8
clever
metres.
Girl.
I mean, just think at how much you can actually get for that. £7.50 per metre. It's a massive deal, this, isn't it? You could use your culottes with this, by the way, if you wanted. If you know, if you don't want to use jump rings, you could use the culottes. I've got 20 left on the nose. One's textured, one's smooth. What are you doing, Roscoe? 1 minute clocky says, I'm going to give you an extra saving. Ah, there's my chance of getting these flying out the window. I mean, that in a nice long line bracelet. For a metre, you can make, depending on the size that you go to, about eight, is that right? Or 6?
Yeah. How many inches are in a metre?
How many inches?
40 inches. Well, then it's 2 extra long lengths, isn't it? Definitely.
How many bracelets can you get out of this then? Say 7 inches, because you've got to add your clasp as well. So
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
8 bracelets.
Yeah. 16 in
16
total.
in total for $14.99. Like you said, it's bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, easy money. Easy money if you sell, definitely.
And they are silver plated. Precious metal plated. The hottest trend. And those aren't my words. Those are the words of Glamour, Vogue.
Yeah.
You know, so many different publications talking. Yeah, all the big magazines.
Yeah.
Going a little bit lower though, Jewellery Makers, the final 16 opportunities. You get 2 metres, that's ridiculous. That's amazing. £6.50 per metre.
Yeah.
No brainer that is.
You're not going to sell a bracelet for £6.50. It's going to be at least 3 of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know it's plated, but that doesn't matter, does it?
No, like I said, you just go Masoma work with
Yeah.
plated. That's exact. But Masoma, you're talking 3 figures.
Yeah, you're doing no different to the big houses.
No, absolutely not. Okay, make sure you're checking out everybody again. The call screens has gone crazy. Tina's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Kathy's got 2, Mandy's got 2, Tanya's got 2. There's Rosita, Janice, Sandra, Maureen, Honor, Catherine, Jennifer, Norman, Mandy. If you're not in now, you are most likely going to miss out. You have to be quick because there's people on the phone lines. Ooh,
it makes sense to double up because you're not going to have this again. It's just going to go in and out.
It'll go on what we call a shift report and they'll try and buy it again.
Right, okay.
But it's not always possible.
Yeah.
Especially at prices like this.
Yeah.
It's, you know, how often do we repeat items? Not always.
I quite often have a look to see if you've got, and I always miss it. Yeah. Always miss it. You guys are so fast out there. I would definitely double up on this.
You can wish list, which is a fantastic service that JewelleryMaker has. If you miss out on the original auction, if for whatever reason something falls back into stock, then they will give you a call. Our amazing team will give you a call and say, oh, you wanted this. Do you still want it? Because there's one available. And you can go, yes!
I've got a few things in my wish list. I hope they call me.
And me. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Wow. Right, okay. Where did I put that? Oh, hang on. I'm just
it's a good sized bust, that bust.
It is a big, that's the thing. I've got to move it because that is a big bust. There we are. Right then. Now, are we ready for Charlie's amazing projects? And you know, if you've got 6 different designs of which you can choose. If you've never done gemstone setting, and you mentioned this earlier on, Charlie, some people will shy away from the drops and the marquees.
Everybody setting shies away from that because it's like the danger zone, the point. But there's actually no, once you've worked out the mystique behind it, it's actually quite straightforward. And after the first couple of goes, you'll be off running. So these are, and I know it's quite wrong to say because they are beautiful, they're really good practice pieces because there's 6, I think there's 5 of one and 6 of the other. So once you've got the flow of the first 2, everything after that follows. So if you can double up, that would be really good for you because if you made it yourself, it would take you so long. And then if you make a mistake with the first stone that you set, you're going to be devastated, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
But they're so pretty.
And your confidence would go then,
yeah,
wouldn't
of course. We all have made boo-boos. But hopefully I'll be able to help you with the tips and we will be able to get you through it without any hiccups.
Amazing. So obviously you've got your demonstration. Each of these projects comes with the mount, so the sterling silver mount, and then you get the collection of gemstones that are calibrated to go with the mounts as well. Also, we actually have the gem setting tool pack. This is as rare as hen's teeth. There are only 40 available. Whenever we bring this to air, it sells out. Always. So it's in a jeweller's roll as well, which I think is so great.
It's neat, it's tidy, it's great for travelling if you do workshops or anything like that. Excuse me. Or if you haven't got very much space, you're limited to how much stuff you can have. It tucks away in your bag, you don't even know it's there. It's brilliant.
No, exactly. So again, folds over, so it keeps all your tools all nice and protected. Would you mind, Charlie, talking us through what each of these tools does?
Yeah, okay, so we'll start on the left. So there you've got your prong pliers. Oh, sorry. They are good for, you'll need them with this, with these settings to lean back your prong. And if you make a mistake, you've closed it down, you've closed the prong down onto the stone, but the stone shifted, you can use those pliers to lean back again and alter it.
So they're different to your usual pliers. Is it because it's almost got that like kind of dinosaur nose?
Yeah, that's right. It's almost like a beetle's claw or something. Yeah, like a beak. Yeah, and if you notice when you look, the camera might not pick it up. There's a semicircle on one side. I actually use them the wrong way around, so I like to use the semicircle on the rounded tip of your prong, whereas usually they would rest against the prong. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Next, just slide that one out for me, please. That's another prong pusher. Yeah, so that you can use that to push down your prong onto your stone. And if your prongs are typically you'd use it so the prong would sit inside the V, but if you've got really short prongs, just turn it on its side and you can use it the same way.
There you go.
They're handy. That's a beautiful tool, actually. It's got no sharp edges. It's polished to perfection.
Yeah.
Really good bit of kit, that one.
Amazing. Next up.
Your next one's your square pusher. So again, you can do your bezel setting with those. They're fantastic. And again, you can use it on your prong too. And if you do Castlegate settings, which is like broken up bezels, they're really good for that. And they are factory finished, so with that one I would just buff the edges just to make them nice and soft, and away you go. Okay. Ergonomic handles, so they fit nicely in your hand.
Yeah, nice wooden handle with those as well. Next up then you've got
another bezel pusher, but you'll roll it and roll.
What, like this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I literally was taking a stab in the dark.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
That's really handy, especially if you're doing like really big cabochon stones or like squares. They're quite handy with that. Your curved burnisher, now that's great for getting in little nooks and crannies, especially if you've got multi-set stones, so lots of stones clustered together. That little curve's going to help you roll if you do tube, work with tube settings, that'll tip
And this
that
polishes,
over.
doesn't it?
Polishes, burnishes the edges, straight again, same thing. Just a straight version of it.
A straighter version of it.
But really well made. There's no sharp edges. You're just ready to go.
Fantastic. Now, $49.99 is not your price, and you've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tools. 7 if you include the jeweller's roll as well.
Yeah.
Another price. $19.99. I find it amazing that JewelleryMaker can do professional tools for less than 20 quid.
It's madness, isn't it? Those pliers should be £20 because they are a specialist pair of pliers. They're not just boggo standard chain nose pliers that you can pick up anywhere.
No.
They're quite important.
Yeah,
actually.
and when I was in the jewellers and I used to see, them repairing pieces, whichever it might be, it was exactly the same tools that I see here at JewelleryMaker.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly the same tools. You're not paying $19.99. I only have 40 though. So if you've never stepped into the world of gem setting, this is something we would strongly recommend.
Do you know, at that price, you could just buy it and sell it on for 3 times the price. If you look at other suppliers, they're really expensive and they don't come in a jeweller's roll either. Usually you have to buy them one at a time, so the fact that you've got a full collection there is really good starting point for you.
For £14.99. It's amazing. Each tool, like you said, the pliers especially, I would expect to pay more than that.
Easily.
Because really, like with tools like this, once you've got them, you're not likely to need to replace them, are you?
Oh, no, definitely not. I mean, I've had mine since we started the competition, actually. And sometimes when you buy them from other suppliers, the little cap that holds it all together flops off really quickly. Mine are brilliant. They're really good. Yeah, really well made.
There you go.
Good, solid tools.
Only 40 available though. Rosina, Gail, Linda, Tracy, Gary, Margaret, Ray, Teresa, Christine, Marishka. Again, there's lots of you getting involved. Yeah.
I just buy them, sell them on.
Yeah, I
that
agree.
Price. It's silly, isn't it?
Yeah, you really could. I think, you know, I'm not an accomplished jewellery maker, but every so often, you know, sometimes when like a prong works loose on your rings or on your jewellery, I'll occasionally...
That's going to save you a fortune.
Yeah, because I had, yeah, exactly, before I had these, you'd have to go into a jeweller's and pay for it. They charge a pretty penny for it, don't they?
This is it. I mean, to be fair, they've got overheads, they've got staff, they've got all sorts of costs. But yeah, if you can fix your own jewellery at home, you'd be silly not to.
Exactly.
For £15.
Hello, Miss Janet. Got this set. Amazing quality, a mega fab price. It is indeed. I wonder, can we do a little bit of maths? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say 7. 40. Well, that's £2 each. £2 something. £2.14 each. £2. Do you see where I'm going with that? £2.14 for the roll, £2.14 for the pliers. All those tools, £2.14.
It's just laughable, isn't it?
It's
a
amazing.
Wise investment for pennies.
Yeah.
Really.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on that. Okay, Charlie's beautiful projects. Now, again, you get the mount, which is a pendant mount. You could be a charm if you wanted to. Customise. And you also get the calibrated stones, so you can choose your favourites. With each of your purchases... Oh my goodness, Charlie.
Oh, I think you might have both sets
They
out.
are. Here we go. Thank you. Look at how beautifully illustrated these are. So if you have never done gem setting before and you're thinking, I don't know if I've got the ability to, stick with this for the demonstration, but also you get this with your project purchase that's available on dispatch of your order. And if you forget anything, you've got it there to reference.
Oh, easy. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, if you signed up to a jewellery training programme, you could be looking at £70 a month. You know,
Really?
It's a subscription fee, and you'll learn one thing at a time. Well, I mean, that's invaluable then, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely. You
Yeah.
get these for free.
Yeah.
That you can keep literally in a folder or whichever. Now, this is available. This comes with each and every single one of your projects. So, okay, I'm going to start with the Sleeping Beauty. So there it is as a complete. That's stunning.
I know, isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
December's
Absolute
birthstone, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And of course, mined out. Sleeping Beauty turquoise was mined out in 2012. So to be bringing it...
2012, that's 10 years, isn't it? Oh, 10
More?
or 12 years.
12 years ago, yeah. And yet we're still able to bring you that, and still to this day thought of and considered to be one of the finest turquoise mines in the world. Now, we are going to do this in one price crash. You've got a beautiful colourless zircon in the centre there. So, and again, Charlie will talk you through how to actually create this lovely piece of jewellery with your gem setting. We're going to do it in one price crash. How many have you got, Roscoe? 60. Okay, that's not that many. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is always and still so popular. So popular. I mean, that's a piece of jewellery that you could put on and never take off. And everyone's going to know it's that gemstone as well. What? I'm fairly sure in the past, just to throw this one out there, I have brought you individual Sleeping Beauty turquoises for that price. Just one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, you know, it's due, isn't it? It's a stone you can't get anymore. So, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, gosh, in Tucson, the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it really hit home to me how good our Sleeping Beauty turquoise prices actually are.
There, wasn't
yeah,
it?
amazing.
Real
amazing.
eye-opener.
Amazing. Exhausting, but amazing.
And then an education as well,
Yeah,
I imagine.
massively. £19.99. You get a gram of for that for the mount, Ross. In fact, haven't we done mounts for that price? Now, again, you've got the different gemstones. You've got tourmaline, tanzanite, opal and peridot. Are they all available on pre-order? All on pre-order. So do shop ahead on those. And I'll keep you updated on the availability of them as well. Charlie, what are you going to show us, darling?
Well, I'm just going to walk you through what you do with these prongs. May I pinch one, please?
Of course.
Excuse me. And they were going to send me another one down, but I haven't seen it. I couldn't find it in the box.
That's all good.
So, I don't need the rest of those. So, when you come to these mounts, I've made a giant setting for you just to, hopefully you'll be able to see it a bit better. Right. Is that in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so on your pendant, when it arrives, just flick that loop over. When it arrives, you might need to put your stone in. When mine arrived, some of the centre stones were already set, So I didn't have to do that, but some of them might need doing. So just inspect your settings and just have a look and see how much material you think you might need to remove. And you think, well, how do I figure that out? Because the setting is beautifully made and it's flat backed, you can assess it from the back. So you'll actually be able to offer your stone up to the setting. And where you have your points meeting, you'll be able to see, oh, well, actually, I only need to remove a tiny bit of material to be able to get that stone in. So what I would do is tackle the centre stone first, because once your centre stone is set and rounds are quite nice and straightforward, once you've done that centre setting, you don't need to adjust the claws on the outside. You don't need to move them. You may need to remove a little bit of material, but you're not going to push the prong out of the way. So really what you're working with is the outside prongs. And on the marquee stones, they're a V shape. So, and they're quite dinky, aren't they? Where this V shape is, it already has that point for your marquee stone. And if you're thinking, well, which one do I start with? You could start with the teardrop one, so we'll grab that one, because there's only one point. So what you'll do is you'll lean back the outside prongs, and you may not even need to remove any material at all from that inside prong. So when we've looked at it and we've assessed, and we can see how much material we need to move. Sorry?
Just
sorry.
a little bit. There you go.
So I'm going to draw it for you, just because you're going to see it more. Sorry, guys. So with your, let's say you're going to start with your teardrop one. Okay. So some might be really quite shallow peaked. Okay. So you're going to remove, here's your prong. You're going to remove a very tiny portion, and that little tip is going into that hole. So when you've got some, say you're doing your marquee one, so obviously they've got the pavilion as well, haven't they? And you've got the girdle. So some girdles are really chunky, and then other girdles are really narrow. And you're going to, there's the crown, there's the table, and you've got your prong here. Some you may need to remove loads of material, and I'm going to show you on the example setting that I've made. And then others, you'll only need to make just a tiny, tiny little dot. So it really isn't that much material that needs moving. So when you look at your marquee one, now this, I'm afraid, is a whopper of a setting. So for this one, I'm going to pop a lavender jadeite in it. And what I've done is I've got prongs that are really quite chunky. You might be better on the front one, Dan, my love. If you can see, there we go. Can you see just how much material I've removed from here and this side here? Loads of material. I would say I've removed 75% of that prong. And when you look at it from a different angle, there we go. It's hollowed out. So I've literally removed all the material I can possibly remove to be able to get my stone in. Obviously the tiny stone here. You'd sit it in. With your fancy tools, you want to use your lovely pliers. Once you've made some adjustments, we'll go back to that in a second. You've got your little beak, and you would rest that, we'll do it on the little one. You would rest that just underneath. Let me move that one, sorry guys. And you're going to, now there's I don't know if you can see that. There's a little groove on the inside. Now, really you should use them where it's resting against the prong. So the groove is inside the prong. Sorry, rather the prong is inside the groove. I actually use it the other way around, because that little bobble, if you pushed your stone down, so you've got your stone here, and you push your prong over and it's not quite right and you need to re-lift it, that little semicircle is just going to catch underneath on the prong without touching the stone. It's going to slide over the surface of the stone, and you would lean that back just enough to allow you to drop your stone into that seat. Now when you come to doing it, I would set these with a heart burr. Now a heart burr is a bit of a diamond shape, and it replicates the same shape of your the point and the girdle and the tip of the stone. So, but you can do it with round burrs. So I would take the smallest burr you've got, and I would go in straight into the tip, dead centre, And I would also check how thick that girdle is. So if you've got a really meaty stone, you may need to go in with the one burr and then draw it down. These are so dinky, I'm so sorry. And that drawing the round burr down and removing that metal inside the setting, and it is literally the tip. If I turn it that way. So here, this little bit here, sometimes the bellies of the stone are really meaty. So you just need to remove that little bit, and by removing that, you can slot your stone in. But if you think, oh, it's not quite right still, it's too rounded, take a drill bit. Now your drill bit has obviously got a point, so you can recreate a heart burr by using a round burr and a drill bit. So you'll use your round one first, remove as much metal. You can turn your setting over and check your stone again and make sure it fits, and then flip it back over again and go back in for the final removal, the final little bit of removal. Go in with your tip. Now I use a little bit of photographer's black tack on a nail, and it doesn't really work very well here for me, but when I'm at the bench it works great. And the other reason why I use this is once you've removed all the material inside that setting, you've got burrs in there. So to save yourself time, or if you haven't got an ultrasonic, quite often I'll do a bit of work, chuck it in the ultrasonic, come back, do it again, and it takes forever. But if you use a bit of black tack, bit of blue tack, whatever, and run it around the inside of your setting, all that material's going to be on your black tack, and it goes in your scrap box.
Yes.
So you can weigh that in, and once it's full of silver, and I mean it will be really full, the whole thing will be silver and it won't be sticky anymore. You chuck that in your scrap box and it'll go in the melt when you refine it with your dirty scrap. But that is really as easy as it is, because after that it's just practice. So obviously with your teardrops you've got 5, with your marquise you've got 6. When you come to doing it, because it's got a flat back, you can support it however you like. If you need to, I think Claire had some white morph, we also had some setter's pitch, all that sort of stuff. You can embed it in there. With the teardrop ones, obviously they've got the bail, and you think, well, that's going to drive me nuts and it's going to get in the way. If you have a block or a chocolate wood or whatever it is, hang it over the edge, and it's not going to get in your way then, and it won't disrupt how you set it. Now when you come to pushing your prongs over, you can use, obviously there's a couple of different options, and just use whatever you feel most comfortable with. But I would use my square pusher, and I've rounded off the edges, and it is simply just a case of nudge, nudge. You're not doing anything with those central prongs because they're nice and straight, and you're closing it in towards the centre stone. And it is literally that simple.
Wow.
Yeah.
And look at the end results, jewellery makers. And the same applies regardless of each stone.
Yeah, so obviously you've got your teardrop ones, which have got flat bottoms. So if you're thinking, well, which one do I start with? Start with a teardrop. But what I would say is order one of each, because you've got one tip to practice on your teardrop ones, but obviously you've got 5 goes at that, so there's only 5 goes. But obviously there's 6 on this one, so you've actually got 12 prongs to modify, which is good practice.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all practice. That's all stone setting is.
Especially at $19.99. I mean, again, for the mount alone, or for the opals, in this case, we've got the opals on your screens. Look at that.
Those opals are mega,
aren't they? Aren't they just? I know it's a favourite of yours as well, Charlie.
Oh, yes.
Now, we've got, so that's with a lovely little flower. One that is proving incredibly popular, yeah, obvious reasons, is, of course, the Tanzanite. Now, do we have many of these, Roscoe? 30, okay. Only 30 available opportunities. Tanzanite's this wonderful cornflower blue colour. Remember, one locational, and you will find Tanzanite on the high street. What you definitely won't find is Tanzanite on the high street of this grade for this price. I could say that categorically, really. I walked past a jeweller's the other day and saw some sterling silver Tanzanite pieces, and they were high 3 figures.
Oh, easy.
High 3 figures. Yeah, because the quality of our Tanzanite, I mean, you've got to remember, back when we could, you can't do this anymore, but we used to go direct to the Tanzanite mine. We used to buy it from predominantly D Block, which was all artisanally mined. That's closed now, that one. So we obviously, you know, were able to sort of cut costs significantly. We've just brought you Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, mined out, Tanzanite, one locational, Ethiopian Opal, all for under £20 each.
I know, it's almost embarrassing, isn't it? Because
well, not one
pennies.
of them should be that price.
Oh no,
not one of them at £60.
No, definitely not. And if you look at it from, rather than a jewellery piece, as a practice piece, what you're going to learn from that £20 plus your toolkit, so £35, what you'll learn from that, you'll carry with you forever. So it's an investment for not very much, isn't it?
That's a really good point, Charlie. You can get the toolkit.
Yeah.
One of your projects, which comes with the instructions, all for £35 today.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's almost...
it's a business.
Oh, definitely.
In the making.
Definitely. It was an investment for me to learn setting like this. It
bet.
wasn't £35 plus instructions at all.
No, I bet.
I didn't get the mount, I didn't get the stones, I didn't get the tool. It was literally just a lesson.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah, very wise investment.
Well, let's bring you the tourmaline, which is, again, it's one of my favourites. I love this one. I love tourmaline for all of its complexity. And the fact that you are basically getting a kaleidoscope of colour with the tourmaline. So, I mean, look at that. You've got the olive greens, you've got some beautiful, almost like golden hessonite colours. It's not hessonite, it is tourmaline. You've got pink tourmalines in there, and again, it's all totally and utterly natural. Love that. Absolutely love that. Now, the stones are your pear cuts, so they have the pavilion on the underside, but you can see the end result. Following Charlie's instructions, if you've got your toolkit, yeah, what an amazing journey to start on. What? Okay. I don't understand. $16.99.
I mean, elsewhere, training programme, you don't pay £17 for instructions on how to set stones. Professionally,
No.
You don't.
But can I also just say as well, for that mount alone at $16.99, I mean, that's a zircon in the centre. The mount on its own, we've done mounts. I remember sort of when gem setting was the medium of the moment, it was still very much is, but in particular when it was first introduced here at JewelleryMaker, I suppose. You were buying mounts for about that price, and then you buy this gemstone separately.
Yeah, that's it. You've got your... I know, I'm sorry, I keep saying it's a practice piece, and I know it shouldn't really be reflected like that, but it's invaluable for your future progression.
Absolutely.
And like you say, you wouldn't get the stones with it. You wouldn't... You kind of held to ransom sometimes, aren't you? And you have to spend time searching for the stones that are going to fit the mount that you've ordered, say. It's a very good opportunity to learn, and at the end of it, you have something very beautiful to wear.
Well, it's just over £3 per tourmaline, and your sterling silver and instructions for free.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. I don't know anywhere else that can compete with that.
And can I just point out, the bail is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It's got like this peeled back. Yeah, it's lovely.
Like a champagne flute. Beautiful. And finally, on to the peridot. This isn't just any peridot, though, is it? Am I right in saying that's Jilin?
It
looks
glows,
like Jilin.
doesn't it?
It does. Oh, I love that. Stunning for spring and summer.
Yeah. Springtime vibes. Absolutely love it.
And of course, August babies. Yeah. I mean, if you think about gifts for your August babies, what a lovely motif.
Oh yeah, definitely, and it suits everyone, doesn't it? And I mean, if you're feeling really adventurous, and if you do a bit of soldering, you could detach the bail and solder it to a ring shank, or a cuff, or make it as a charm. It doesn't have to be. Ooh, cute!
They'd be nice little earrings, wouldn't they?
That'd be lovely, and again, double the amount of practice because you're making one for each side of your head. So yeah, that's a good way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you get all of the calibrated peridots, you get the bail with a genuine zircon in the centre there. You get Charlie's handwritten instructions, not literally handwritten, but you know, written by yours truly.
They're hand typed.
Yeah, hand typed. Floral gem setting. You get all of that education and knowledge. Have we got quantity? 50. I think this is going to be one of the most popular because, you know, we're definitely feeling summery now, aren't we?
Oh, no.
Peridot is always one of those gemstones in the summertime, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And it definitely suits your skin when you've got a tan, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. £14.99 only to get hold of this. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. That's absolutely beautiful. Look, and again, I'm not the most accomplished jewellery makers at all, but even I've had a dabble of gem setting.
Yeah, don't be frightened of it, because at the end of the day, you've got 5 more to go.
Yeah.
So yeah, just give it a go.
Absolutely. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Incredible. And if you do have any questions for Charlie, do make sure you text in. Charlie, I'm just looking across at that ring. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Is that coming up in the 12 o'clock? Like, is this one of the things you could do with that amazing tool? Can you slide that?
Of course.
Because I want to have it. Oh.
Yeah, it's cute.
I love it. Oh my goodness.
Don't get me wrong, you don't have to be that extravagant. Thank you, Ross. You can just make it as a wrap ring. So I've obviously soldered the backs and soldered 3 together. You don't have to do that. It's literally a simple case of whacking it with with a hammer.
Oh my goodness. Charlie, you need to show me how I love that. That's awesome.
It's quite architectural, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite modern. Edgy, yes.
That's so cool.
Oh.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Adam likes clean lines then.
He likes clean lines. Is that silver?
Yeah. It's gold-plated sterling.
Gold-plated. Oh, I love that, Charlie. That's awesome. Okay. Remember, coming up in a few minutes' time with the wonderful Dave at 10 o'clock, we have the first of its kind, the most exceptional, faceted Type A jadeite bangle.
I hope the Wi-Fi's working because I want one.
I know, it's insane, that is.
There are 7. Wayne was drooling,
yeah,
wasn't he?
it's incredible, absolutely incredible. That's common with Wayne.
Oh, is it?
Sorry, Wayne, we love you. Do you know, we came in the other day. I was like, I listened to a show, and I was like, oh, you know, like, what did I accuse him of dribbling? Yeah. It is absolutely beautiful. Now this hasn't been under lock and key by the management. This has been under lock and key by Ross. He's been waiting for the perfect moment to introduce this to the show. Now I'll tell you, honestly, Lauren put it down next to me and I was like,
I went,
yeah, you know that immediate reaction that you can't hide. Firstly, 10 to 13 mil. The highest of lustres. If you are, oh my goodness me, these are crazy. How many? 20? I want.
No, we need.
Yeah, need.
We need
these. Oh. I can't emphasize enough. These are the highest lustre pearls that quite possibly have ever been on JewelleryMaker screens. Do you agree with me?
I would definitely agree.
You know when a pearl, firstly, okay, I'll come back to the lustre, but you know when a white is so white it's borderline blue, yeah? Mm-hmm. It's that. This is so pure white that it's borderline blue. Lustre of the 5 virtues is the most important, aka how reflective it is. These are the highest lustre pearls I've ever seen, and I hope our graphics reflect that. As you can probably gather, this is my first experience of them as well. Seriously. They're insane. There's 20 available. Not that with a blue silk. Oh. 10 to 13 millimetre. But again, so white they're borderline blue. I'm going to hold it up. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? And so reflective, they're almost mirror-like. I'm going to just steal them off this bust for us. Yeah, I do. Adam's like Elle wants to try them on. Okay. Oh my goodness. There are only 20, so they're uber exclusive. OMG.
Yeah.
I want them. You're right, Charlie, I need them.
There's no words, is there?
No.
Except I need. Yeah.
Seriously, the highest lustre I've ever seen. And you're not quite seeing the bluish like colour, but it is there.
Yeah, definitely. When if you're lucky enough to get them, when you see them with your own eyes, you'll be blown away.
So from there, maybe a bit more. So pure, you know, like snow when it's that white, it looks blue. That's what these pearls are. Oh my goodness me! Good luck, everyone. The graphics are about to become live. There are 20 in the world. That's it. That's 20 purchases or maybe less if people want to multi-buy. Hello to you, Belinda. Wow, they're so white. They almost don't look real. Absolutely. Yeah, they're so pure, aren't they, Belinda? They're incredible. And I've not seen these before. They've been under lock and key by Ross. He said, I've just been waiting for the perfect opportunity. He said that you didn't want these to be rushed in our show. So, you know, and sometimes, yeah, I get that. You know, it's actually having that right. We've got those pearls that maybe we'll show when we've got...
They should be given the time.
Yeah, I agree. But also another reason, there are only 20. That's it. There's only 20 available. If we'd have promoted them, which we do, and they deserve the promo, they'd have been gone in seconds. Absolute seconds. My goodness me, they're amazing. Sorry, I'm just looking all the way around. Here we go. You can see that graduation. Imagine them on Bond Street. Imagine them at Place Vendôme.
POA, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to show you something as well, jewellery makers. You know those big pearls that we brought to wear that sold out, the really big ones. I bought my mother-in-law. I bought them for my mother-in-law for her birthday. She went on, I don't know what train it was, but it was a posh train where they had food.
Oh, okay.
With her girlfriend.
Like an experience.
Yeah. Kind of like the Orient Express, but not the Orient Express. Anyway, where they all dressed up. And and Debs knotted them for me, and I'd bought a gold clasp for her as well. She looked incredible in them, absolutely incredible. I'm just thinking along the same lines, literally knotting these, put them onto a gold clasp. We don't sell gold clasps here at Jewellery Maker. We should. This is why. This is why. I mean, at £4,000, that's not unlikely for pearls of this grade.
No, definitely not.
Remember that video, and it's about 3 minutes long, so I won't bring it to air just yet, but remember that video of Dave talking to the lady in Hong Kong this year about freshwater pearls, and she was saying, big size, white, blue, you know, almost blue, and she actually says, like South Sea. These are the most like South Sea I've seen. And the wholesale prices were more than what's on your screens. The next price drop is also not where we are closing. There, this conversation. She's talking, she's offering freshwater pearls. But she references like South Sea. And they were all thousands. We're at 209. That's wholesale, by the way. We're at 299 and we are not done. Not stopping there. There is, did you say 20? I know I've said this multiple times, but genuinely it is our greatest strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our pearls.
I get very excited about your pearls.
Me
very
too.
excited.
And these are heirlooms of the future, aren't they?
Oh, without a doubt.
To be able to say that you can hand on pearls like this, that are this high lustre. Lustre is the most important of your 5 virtues, you know? Like in diamonds, you've got what? Clarity, colour, carat weight, but the most important is cut, because you can have the best possible diamond. If it's not cut well, then it's a rubbish diamond.
Yeah.
You know, in pearls, it's not about size, not even necessarily about the colour. It is about the lustre, because you can tick all of those boxes, but if it's not mirror-like, then it's a meh pearl, basically. Yeah. You have the most beautiful strand tears. You can tell in my voice I'm super excited about this. I might be joining you, Janice and Hazel, and Sally and Lynn. You're not paying $299 today. We've been saving this for the perfect opportunity. We're not even stopping here. I've got 20 available. Oh, I'm so tempted to get my phone.
I know.
I'm so tempted to get my phone. to 13 millimetre.
Oh, look.
Unbelievable.
Just stunning.
At 249, we know we can't replace them at this price. We went, like I say, Royal We. Our team went to, Dave, Jake, went to Hong Kong, not just about buying. I'm sure that was obviously one of their hopes, but more to get footage like this so we can actually pass that message on. See this that handful that she was picking up there? How much were they, Dave? Thousands per strand. Thousands per strand. We're at 249 and going even lower. No disrespect, and I love these too, but your generic freshwater potato pearls that you might, even they would be more than what's on your screens right now. In fact, considerably more than what's on your screens right now. There is a reason why pearls, you know, they're everywhere in terms of the glossy magazines. Lots of big celebrities, obviously, absolutely loving them.
They were all over
the Met Gala. Yeah, red carpet, absolutely. But if you notice, they're a bit light on the high streets and even the high-end jewellery, like your Yoko of London. It's because the world absolutely adores pearls, and they have never been more expensive than they are right now. Thanks to the efforts of our amazing team, the likes of Dave, who quite literally travel around the world to source opportunities like this for you, we are able to continue to bring these deals, but not indefinitely, because we're not exempt from those price increases. We're at what? $199? There's one more price crash. But you've got 1 minute at this next price crash. We're going to dive immediately into the break for that incredible, one-of-a-kind opportunity, that beautiful bangle. Any day of the week, Ross, to be honest, because of the fact it's so white it's almost blue, I would say any day of the week, $499. We're going lower, but for 1 minute. Norma, Janice, Hazel, Lynn. Oh, I'm going to get some of these if they're available in the break, Ross. There is a little queue on the phone lines. Beautiful, beautiful ripple pearls. I've not even mentioned that. I've been talking about the luster of and that beautiful blue. 179, that's probably one of the best pearl deals I've ever seen.
On split pay?
Yeah, and on split pay.
On pearls?
Yeah.
No other supplier does that.
We've seen a lot of pearls in our time.
Yes.
How amazing that we can say that. And not to sound complacent. But you know when you see a pearl strand and it makes you go, wow, look at that, it's almost blue.
Yeah.
It's almost blue because it is that purer white. Or if you have like fresh bed linen or something like that, it's almost blue. And then you look at the lustre and my goodness me, that's like literally mirror-like lustre. That's the reaction I get from this Jewellery Makers. You've got 20 seconds, make sure you check it out. 179, one of the best deals I've seen. The most unbelievable, and the first of its kind that I recall anyway, I'm sure Dave will confirm that, the most incredible type A black jadeite bangle. There's two ladies here who are definitely interested in get involved on that. Welcome Dave after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week despite the dreadful weather we've been having. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday the 25th of May. I'm going to be joining the lovely Elle, Ross and the team, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been really spoiled. I've been given a bundle of 12 strands of birthstone gemstones. Ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, amethyst, my stone, even moonstone, which I've not seen for quite a while. Beautiful, beautiful bundle in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you may have seen my video that I posted at the beginning of the week regarding my 12 o'clock gemstone. Wow. Avocado, Alashan, agate. The most beautiful, sublime pastel green I think I have ever seen. We've got 2 project kits, both containing sterling silver spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm really, really excited to share this with you. And also in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got something for you gents. That's all I'm going to say. So that's this Saturday, 25th of May. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. I cannot wait to share this with you.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, JewelleryMaker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Very excited to be joining you on Friday for the launch of something truly quite remarkable. Jadeite is a gemstone, as we know, that has been traded and used for thousands of years in the Far East. And we talk about carving jadeite, cabochons or unique carvings. It's a gemstone that has never or will never usually be faceted. That's because it's not known for its luster. To have that level of purity where you can get sharp, defined luster bouncing off the surface hasn't ever really come to light. There is a new find, however, in Guatemala from this new incredible source. It is known as Imperial Majestic Black Jadeite that has the luster and the finish, because of its atomic purity, akin to that of a black diamond. This bangle is going to blow your mind. It is black, but it appears monochrome because of the white light bouncing off the surface like a domino effect. It is faceted all the way around. A normal jadeite bangle takes about 10 hours to put together. This takes over a day, and you're going to see why. And I cannot wait to bring this limited edition opportunity to you collectors.
What an honour, I have to say, to be joining you, Dave, in this opportunity. And can I just say, wow.
Yes. So the honour is all mine. I'm thrilled to be here, to be joining you guys. But this is a commission that we're thrilled has arrived, because, as many of you will know, the situation in Guatemala is pretty dire right now for producing jade. It's not depleted, it's not exhausted, but because of that unique discovery at the beginning of the year with the ancient Mayan king's tomb being recovered, they have paused all mining in the Montagu Valley, which is a real concern, because those are the only two locations in the world. You've got Guatemala and Burma. Burma's mined out, and Guatemala, is mined out right now. I mean, it's not producing and hasn't been this year. We don't know how long that will take. There is still no clarity on the situation. So the reality is, at least for the immediate future, the price of jade is just not relatable to us. We haven't been able to place orders. Now, usually we place orders every month. Since February, we haven't been able to place a single order.
No.
The material that is coming in was obviously priced prior to that, acquired prior to that. And a lot of the vendors, as I mentioned a couple of times that I've joined you recently, have kind of cancelled orders. Right, and the reality is, it's not so much that, it's in bad faith. Of course, we've paid deposits, but the reality is they offer to us at a different price that they offer to the market. We have a long-standing relationship with our vendors, and they're okay with that. They're like, look, you pay this price, the rest of the market pays a different price, and we'll just make it work. Now, when they cannot replace the jade, they have to look after the clients that are paying the higher prices first, right? Once they've said, look, we're not going to... Once we can start mining again and there's a steady influx of new jade, we can go back to supplying you at the aforementioned prices that we've done before. But as it stands right now, a lot of orders that we even placed last year, they're basically pausing. They're saying, yeah, we know you paid the deposit, we're happy to give you your money back. We're not saying we're not going to deliver it, but we're certainly not going to deliver it until we can start replacing the material.
Yeah.
So there was a real concern that we wouldn't be able to bring you this opportunity. We have been able to, but the quantity has been affected.
Okay.
So this is a huge launch, an incredible launch. You're going to see why. And we wanted to offer our collectors 200 of these.
Yeah.
And we placed an order and placed the deposit, and terms of payments were in place for a 200 quantity, which was absolutely signed off at the time. They had enough rough to be able to do it. But the reality is they haven't been able to replace that rough, and there's other people that they've had to look after as well. So as a goodwill gesture, they've supplied this opportunity to you guys, but we don't have 200. In fact, we don't even have 100. We've got 75.
Wow.
Okay,
yeah,
this was a really exciting new find last year. We're talking about a new discovery of top gem jadeite from Guatemala. If any of you subscribe to the GIA or keep your eyes peeled on their website, in the last 2 months they've written 2 new articles about the Guatemalan jade.
Wow.
It is truly,
Word
climbing up the
spreading.
rankings. Yeah, and it's the Chinese have known about Burmese jade since the 70s and 80s, and they've carved it and cut it for the rest of the world. They've exported it, but they've always seen it as inferior to Burmese, which it was. Until they started finding the good material. And that good material only really started coming into the market about a year ago. So you took ice jade, the GIA wrote a month ago about the black jadeite that is coming out. Now, in Guatemala, they refer to this as, it's from one mine, but they refer to it as the majestic imperial black jade. And it's a unique type of jade because with jadeite, we always talk about the carving. Jadeite is always carved, right?
Yeah.
So we see the dragon, we see the Pixiu, we see the phoenix, we carve bangles, we produce kind of master carvings, and then you've got your cabochons. They never facet jade. No one facets jade because it doesn't have any luster, right? It doesn't behave with the light like a gemstone with an incredible polish, with
like a diamond.
Exactly, like that adamantine luster, that vitreous luster that we get from a diamond, where the light hits it. Think about the finest black diamonds out there. The light hits that and it turns the surface of the gem white. It's like monochrome. It's like this domino effect of light flashing off the surface. You'd never get that with jade until they found this material. And we're about to offer you guys today a faceted jadeite bangle. Now, a normal jade bangle takes about 10 hours to produce, right? It takes 10 hours of laborious, time-consuming work, has under a 10% success rate. This takes about a day, literally about 24 hours.
Per bangle?
Per bangle. So about 24 hours. That's obviously they wouldn't do that in a day. It would take probably 2 days of work to produce one of these bangles.
Wow.
Because it takes 10 hours to just get the shape, and then applying all these facets in this uniform nature, and applying a very special polish, a polish that we don't see on any other jade bangle, to produce this. And the light bounces off it, the way the light behaves with it. It looks like a black diamond bangle, which you're never going to see a black diamond faceted bangle, one solid incredible diamond. Well, this is even rarer. Yeah, in fact, I'd never usually do this, but because we only have 75, I'm going to do a talk about this incredible discovery, about what's happening. But before that, I'm actually going to show you this, because there is less than half of these available than we wanted. Take a look at this. This is 100% natural, type A. There's no wax applied to the surface. There's no resin applied to it, even though the light is bouncing off these unique, incredible hand faceted bangles. You can see it. It is that domino effect of light.
I can see why it takes so long, Dave, because, just to actually draw or sketch that mathematically precise angles.
It's a new skill set for the guys in the Far East, because they're used to just doing carvings.
Yeah.
This, if you had a diamond, black diamond big enough, this in Antwerp, Mumbai, Surat, it's second nature to those guys. But this is on a gemstone that is harder than stainless steel.
Yeah.
They've got to carve a bangle for one, which is so challenging, and then to apply those uniformed, incredible, like you said, mathematical facets that tessellate together perfectly and allow the light to behave like this. Now, many of you will know that black jadeite, it has become a real challenge. We talk about the Burmese mines being mined out in 2020 or depleted or exhausted, however you want to refer to it. The black jadeite was exhausted long before that, right? It's a very small proportion of jade anyway, and as you know, it's not so much black, it's 99% tone green. So it's an oversaturation of green that allows the jadeite to look black to the human eye. and it's because it's spent 3 times longer in the ground forming. So, at one point in its life cycle, when it was in the ground, it would have been a bright imperial green boulder, and then the inky nature of the colour, the chromium, seeped through it, and it's got more and more saturated until it's turned black. Now, this material commands some of the biggest premiums, especially today in the market. And this is an article that I found about black jadeite, and they say it's a must for any serious collector. Jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive, translucent black jadeite, as it's said that no serious jade collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. Black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of jade, and instantly becomes the favourite among all who own it. The problem with this material is it doesn't form in huge boulders. No. So that's why we very rarely, if ever, see bangles. I mean, faceted bangles are on another level entirely. Sorry, Ross, I don't know if the clicker is... no, thank you. It's known in Myanmar when it was first discovered as the shadow of the successful man. Oh, this is but I love this. With a strong enough light source, you can see the hangover of its past, that wonderful imperial green. And they say that it's been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. It's also referred to as mok choy or Mexican green in China. And this rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery since it was first commercially recognised during the 90s. So it's only been around since the 90s, this material.
Wow.
It had never been discovered before that.
Gosh, with all those years of history.
Yeah, thousands of years. In the 1990s is when they started finding this material and when it was recognised. And they called it inky jade when it first hit Hong Kong. But it does form in much smaller boulders like this. So you couldn't get a bangle out of that, as we know. So bangles are very rarely attempted. Also, 1, because of the waste, but 2, because you just don't simply get the rough large enough. Even the GIA talks about the jadeite omphacite mixture, which is that fine crystallization. And they say the single rarest variety of jadeite is mok choy jade. It was only discovered along a river in the Kachin Hills in the 1990s, and it's the only area it's ever been found, and it was mined out by 2010.
Wow.
This is a special blend of jadeite. It mixes with the rare mineral omphacite to create a superfine grain jadeite. When this is translucent, it's actually more valuable than imperial green jadeite. And the GIA literally had to redefine their jadeite terminology to encompass this ultra rare material. Okay, they had to go, right, you've got jadeite, nephrite, but when you get that ultra fine crystallization, much imperial jadeite, by the way, is a mix of omphacite within it as well. And they said, omphacite, we know jadeite, and they've been considered very easily separated with gemological standard testing. But this new material that's discovered in the 90s challenged that, because it fused, it mixed together, and it allowed the jadeite to form atomically really, really pure.
Wow.
So it wasn't so much a carving ornamental stone, it was translucent, it was incredible, it had that unbelievable wet look finish. And they're saying, the GIA literally released this, by the way, this year. All stones coming through the lab that appear to be jadeite are being tested with the Raman methods. As stated earlier, much more data and research into this issue is forthcoming. And then they say at the moment we see 3 options. It's the GIA. We either call these stones omphacite according to their mineralogical name. 2, we expand the gemological definition of jadeite to include the pyroxene, which is omphacite. So they're saying this is now going to be kind of called jadeite. Or 3, expand the term jade to encompass more minerals than just jadeite and nephrite, because this is mixed. Predominantly, it will be 90% jadeite. By the way, we're not talking about the gem in the studio today. We're talking about the ultrafine omphacite jadeite that they're talking about. There's only ever been found in Burma.
Yeah.
Like, although you can find, well, you can't, but although you can find like grey and kind of mottled black jadeite, and have been able to find it in Guatemala, pure black, you know, the shadow of a successful man, the inky jade, that has only ever been recovered from 1 deposit along a river in the Kachin Hills. And it was only available for 15 years. 90s, mined out by 2010, 20 years at best. And I want to keep going through this, if I may. Sorry, Ross. So now this material, because it's only ever been found in Burma, and we know Burma's done, they command huge premiums. $30,000 for that piece. This piece here, $12,000.
Wow.
And then I've shown this before, but I want you to understand what you're looking at. There's a reason that is £375,000. And it's about 3 inches. And it's an incredible bear catching a salmon, but you see the purity of the jade.
Yeah.
It's almost translucent. It can't do that without mixing with omphacite.
No.
Yeah, become pure transparent, which is the top portion. Then you see that unique inky jade there. Then you see the host rock, and then it's on a silver stand as well. This is what jadeite usually looks like. And this is, we have found this material in Guatemala. We've sold it to you guys from Guatemala as well. And it's, you know, even the seller is being really up front there. They're saying there's 2 certificates indicating that the jade beads are natural, untreated and unenhanced, but they shift from a greyish colour under strong light or sunlight to a black in normal light. So it's that grey-black material. If you want pure, what we call anthracite black or piano key black, that's what you're looking at. 8 beads, £2,500, because it's that piano key black. This is me talking about essentially the crystallization of jade, which is what we call feuille. You know, that material is when you get top water, you get the purest crystallization of jade, and usually that's reserved for your imperials, your lavenders, maybe sometimes your yellows. You don't usually get it with black jadeite. Today you do. This is atomically as pure as it gets. If it wasn't as saturated as it was, it'd be practically transparent. Wow. And you know that because of the way the light behaves on the surface.
And then what kind of price point would that be?
Well, yeah, exactly. We've never offered an anthracite jadeite bangle, and in Guatemala, this new find sent the industry into like a tailspin, because all of a sudden, the material that they lost in 2010, they're recovering in Guatemala, and they refer to it as that majestic imperial black. And if I could just borrow the clicker, sorry Ross, I just want to show everyone, again, this is what jadeite from Guatemala, we talk about a contemporary view, they show the kind of jade that was found there. This is when, by the way, the Chinese still looked at this material and said, yeah, it's inferior. You can see why. You're not getting imperial greens, the black has like pyrite in it, but then this happened. This is from one of the mines. There's several mines along the Montagu Valley. And they say majestic imperial jade. It's a new discovery. Iron oxide brings the dark green to black jade, chemically known as chloromelanite, and it is found only in Guatemala. So whereas with the jadeite that was found in the 90s in Burma was anthracite with jadeite, but it had chromium responsible. Yeah. In Guatemala, it's iron that's responsible. Wow. And it's giving us a far finer polish. And this is what our good friend Bernard had to say about it. This new discovery of black jade in Guatemala is unique to this area, so you could never even find it in Burma. The colour is caused by an oversaturation of iron, not chromium, and that's never been recovered from Burma. They call it majestic imperial jade, and it's not possible to produce a bangle because the size is so small. Yeah. This jadeite has the highest luster of any jade because of such fine crystallization. It is commanding very high prices here in China because it's usually very small. Some prices per carat are just as high as imperial Burmese, but the overall price will never be in the millions because the size can't be found. So when it was first discovered, he's literally saying, yeah, I'm seeing cabochons, I'm seeing beads, and the price for those is in line with that of imperial Burmese jadeite. But it will never break world records because we're never getting big sizes. He even said at the first point that a bangle is not possible. And you can understand why, when we placed an order for 200, when we were able to do it, we don't have 200 today. No, yeah. Because of the prices that they're paying for it, and the prices that we agreed on it and signed off on and paid the deposit for. They said, look, we will send you a small amount of these. We can't offer you this because there is that new mine, the majestic imperial jade discovery from Guatemala, or any jade from Guatemala for that matter that everyone's excited about. The icy jade that the GIA are writing about, the anthracite jadeite that the GIA are writing about, all in the last 6-8 weeks. None of it is forthcoming. None of it is available right now. It's in the market. Like there's maybe a ton of material in China, but they're worried about replacing it. Because the reality is, as I said, there is no clarity on the situation. So if the government came out, the Guatemalan government came out and said, in 2 months you can resume mining, we'd have 200 here. Yeah. But the government is saying, we don't know. Like, first of all, it started as a tomb that we excavated. We found an ancient Olmec jade mask. We found, old 2,000-year-old currency. We found all of this incredible data, this history. But then, as we've continued excavating, we found, a settlement. Wow. Like a kingdom, essentially. And they've got to keep going out and out and out in stages. And I'm not an archaeologist. I'm not a geologist. I don't know how long that takes. But there is a level of kind of nervousness in the industry.
Of course, we're like, yeah. And it's history, so it's not going to be rushed.
This is the last source. Yeah. Just to put it into context, I've just seen the impact that it has when a mine disappears, right? So I've just seen a red diamond sell for a world record, right, on the weekend. Yeah. We've seen the same with pink diamonds. Why? Because the Argyle mine's gone. But Angola is still producing incredible coloured diamonds. There are amazing coloured diamonds coming out of South Africa. There is still hundreds of diamond mines, millions of carats mined every year. It's just the major source for the colour has disappeared, right? Yeah. as it currently stands, there is no mining activity of jadeite. So think about the impact that the Argyle mine had on the diamond industry. Imagine if they said all diamond mining is done. We can't find a single diamond.
What would happen to price per carat?
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? We've seen like 1,000% increase in 27 years on pink diamonds.
Yeah.
They've gone crazy.
Yeah.
And they keep going up. I mean, in the last 11 years, the price of fancy coloured diamonds has doubled.
Yeah.
Doubled. I mean, a gentleman bought the red diamond that I saw sell. He bought it for $2 million in 2013, and he just sold it for $4.2 million.
Wow.
11 years, he's made $2.2 million on a 1.5 carat diamond.
Wow.
And it was a public auction. It's not like anecdotal, the information is out there. That's just one mine disappearing. Mm. There is literally not a single mine that is active right now for jadeite. And thank you lucky stars, and as I said, this year you're going to see a real shortage of jadeite because we haven't been able to buy since February. We still have some orders coming in, and even if they say tomorrow, okay, start placing orders again, it takes 3 months to come through.
Yeah.
So this year you are actively going to see a shortage of jadeite on JewelleryMaker, and yet I have this bangle available for anyone who wants it today.
Do you know, Dave, when you were saying earlier on as well, and I knew it took 10 hours.
Yeah.
Do you know what I didn't know? That to carve a bangle, and that's just a normal bangle. I didn't know less than 10% is successful.
Yeah.
So that's a huge risk.
Yeah, so it's about
on something that's not coming from.
Yeah, it's anywhere between 5 and 15%. So I say 10% as like straight down the middle.
Yeah.
But when you have the addition of faceting, it's far lower.
Yeah.
So it's actually lower than 10% when you. It's the same with intricate carvings when we have the dragon and the phoenix bangle. Yeah. So when we talk about the 5 to 15% success rate, that's with the standard cylindrical carved bangle. When you add in faceting or external carving, you're much closer to 5%. There is 75 of these. It's the most limited jadeite bangle I've ever offered. It's the first time we've ever offered faceted. It's the first time I'm going to introduce you to the majestic imperial black. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I know there's going to be at least 200 people that want it, and I also know I only have 75. We're going to start the clock. Thank you very much, Adam. And I'd just urge you, I'd encourage you to be as fast as you can on this auction.
It's absolutely beautiful, Dave. Absolutely beautiful.
I agree.
Do you know, and let's be realistic here. That 75 is an amazing quantity.
Yeah.
Because this is an auction piece, isn't it?
Oh, 100%.
Have we ever seen anything like this before?
No, I mean faceted. That's type A, 100% natural. It's not heated or coated. It's not dyed. It's not polymer impregnated. And jadeite actually doesn't look like that usually.
No, it
normal jadeite doesn't have luster like that.
No.
We talk about the wet look, sure. We talk about crystallization, but this is to the nth degree, where it's crystallized so fine that it behaves like a black diamond.
Yeah,
this is the one to own for any collector today.
Absolutely, totally agree. Like I said, there was a lot of interest among members of crew when we saw this for the first time, because it's the first of its kind, I think.
Well, it is. It is. I mean, this was only discovered. First collector on the finance multi-bought. Remember, I've only got 75. You have that wet look finish, but you have this most incredible luster. You have faceting on this jadeite bangle.
Oh, big collectors securing.
Yeah, I mean, we knew the first collectors that would be in that. That's the way to do it, and I appreciate you not hanging around today or not wasting time. 10% of the stock's gone. This is what's going to happen with this. Rupal, well done. Maxine, well done. Hazel, well done. Patricia, well done. Royston, well done. Congratulations. We've got people within their baskets. I'll tell you right now, with the response we've had to this, with how exciting this opportunity is, baskets will miss out today.
Yeah.
It's not even a case of, we're not going to do that call where we go, look, check out your baskets, make sure you check out baskets. It's just checkout time.
Yeah.
Everyone is checking out.
Just unbelievable, Dave.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
It is.
So we don't have 100, we don't have 200. It is a very, very limited opportunity. And I hope to have 200 of these, but we don't.
Still amazing to have.
We've got about 50 now. We've got about 50 now. We started with 75. Welcome and good morning to everyone tuning in. Over the moon that you are managing to get involved. Those of you that miss out, I apologise. I will strive next year, if the mines are active, to get another one of these. For sure, another commission. I would love to bring this back, offer you this opportunity again. But for those of you that are acting today, you're guaranteeing this in your family's heirloom collection.
And I guess when the mine does reopen, Dave,
Yeah.
maybe a trip to Guatemala.
I would love to, yeah. I mean, we
It'd be
need to
pointless
go out
right
there.
now, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. We'd love to go out there. We'd love to see this legendary single locational gem now, which is what we can call jadeite. It is single locational.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I cannot get over the fact, the way the light is bouncing off the surface of this material. I never thought I'd see the day, never expect that from jadeite.
That's insane.
Right, I'll give you a 30-second clock. Well done, guys. And the multi-buyers, that's probably the smartest way to do it. You know it's going to be a Jewellery Maker price, but you also know that this is it, and it's going to be a very fast auction.
It is. It really is. Again, that precision.
Yeah.
There's no room for error with something like this. I mean, to a
Absolutely
certain degree, I'm no expert, but to a certain degree, I guess with the carving, you know, if you make a wrong move, it can be corrected some
100%.
way in the artistry.
But with this, you know, one facet is out of line, it's going to kill the whole aesthetic of the piece.
And you'll spot it, won't you?
Yeah.
Because of its I say
it's the way the light
simplistic.
illuminates each and every one of those facets.
Yeah, and do you know what? You can feel it as well, Jewellery Makers. When I'm not literally rolling my wrist, you can feel the quality of the facets. Oh my goodness me.
Okay, well done. Congratulations. Let me start you off at £10,000. It sounds crazy, but we're talking about a jadeite bangle.
Yeah.
Talking about a jadeite bangle that the rest of the market hasn't really seen right now. And we're also talking about this new discovery, the Majestic Imperial, the black material that is faceted for the first time. The first time we're offering you a faceted jadeite, natural Type A Guatemalan bangle.
Well, I mean, we look at places like First Dibs. You know, First Dibs bring a fairly generic jadeite bangle for 4 figures and then some. High 4 figures, if not
absolutely.
more. You know, if not more.
But First Dibs,
There's
every
nothing
time,
like this.
Absolutely, and the same with, you know, incredible dealers like Mason & Kay. You're going to pay high 4 figures for jadeite bangles there. And that's because of the way they buy. You know, it will always say one of a kind or the last one. I've tried to get 200 of these. Yeah. You know, I'm buying a huge amount, practically directly from the mine. We're facilitating the carving and cutting of this material. We're taking a risk. And when it works, we're able to do opportunities like this. We're at £10,000 already. As I said, about a quarter of the stock has been allocated. If you're showing interest in your baskets or on the phone lines, that is practically futile today. It is about, if you see it and you love it and you can afford it, at whichever point that is, just make sure you're checking it out. It is a ridiculously limited opportunity.
Yeah. There's nothing like this, is there?
No, absolutely nothing like this. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock again. I want to look after everyone today. I want to do something special for you. I want to know that if this is to be the last jadeite bangle and one of the most important, if not the most important, then you've got it from us and you've got it for an incredible deal. When you go and get these insured, when you go and get these valued, when you go and get these looked at by the jewellers that you trust and that you work with, and they say, oh my God, I've never seen a faceted bangle before. I've never seen jadeite like this. Is it dyed? You know, is there some treatment to this? There's absolutely zero.
It's all Mother Nature.
Collector's just got 3 of these.
I saw Hazel join us back again on the web, and I was like, I wonder.
You have to understand.
It's insane, Hazel.
When you're talking about 3 from a quantity like this, that's a massive amount.
Yeah.
You know, when people are multiplying 2s and 3s, and we only have 75, this is why I said we cannot take into consideration. Sometimes we'll say we're over-allocated. We're not going to do that today. I'm not taking into consideration the collectors that aren't checking out just because you're going to miss out. And I don't want to give you a false sense of security. So already we've got a whole host of you, a quarter of the 75 that we had have been allocated. I know there's swathes of you on the phone lines. I know it's filling up. I can see it in my peripheral vision over there, the queue. But this is your opportunity. Can we go straight down to £2,500? Straight down to £2,500. Fair, incredible price.
It's more than fair, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, we've been, Ross is just saying in my ear, you know, what, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
When we first started getting Guatemalan.
Yes.
Obviously, we didn't have anything quite like this.
No.
But a bangle of this calibre, if you think back then, the rarity, it would have been more than what's on your screens right now.
For sure. I mean, right now, you're looking at this. I've sold bangles on our sister channel, intricately carved bangles on Gemporia for £3,500.
I'm sure.
And we are looking at something that we've never really been able to offer, never really been able to get quantity. It is a new source, an incredible location. It's showcasing a type of jadeite we have never really seen. That pure crystal black. And I'm saying crystal in the sense that it's behaving like a diamond, like Swarovski, like a lead-based glass, even though it's 100% natural jadeite. Yeah. This has to be the most exciting material out there, and I know a whole host of high jewellery masons like Cartier, who love the black jade, are going to be all over this.
Yeah, but it's not coming
one of the
from
reasons
the
we can't get 200. It's this is probably a really crucial point in this presentation, in this offering, because it's now down to, there's hundreds of you tuned in, we know that. It's now down to you to decide, okay, is this the piece we want to own? What price are you happy with? And decide if you're going to trust us and make sure you're checking out. Because if you don't, there is a huge possibility that you miss out today. I will give you 30 seconds. Christine, well done, you've just joined us. Patricia, you've just joined us. Middlesex, you've joined us. West Midlands, Maxine, these are just people checking out. If you don't check out, we're going to miss out.
Unbelievable. What an honour. And I said that at the beginning, David, it's an absolute honour to see something like this. Look at that. It's just going to constantly dance with lustre.
For sure.
Good luck, everyone.
5 interest-free split payments. I mean, this is how seriously we take it. How we want to manage those payments to make it even more accessible to everyone. Straight from here, we're at £2,500. I think we can all agree we've never seen anything like it.
No.
Let's go straight down below £1,000. Let's go to £799. And it's not your price. It's nowhere near your price. In fact, this is going to be in line with other jade bangles here.
Yeah, so we've done
That's where we're going to go.
Fairly generic. Yes. I don't want to describe any bangle as generic, but
I know
you know what I
mean.
mean. But one of our first bangles was $799, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it should be. You know, you'd be lucky to find anything below £2,000-3,000, even for what we would consider our average jade bangles. You know, you don't find that material outside of the thousands. So we always know we're the best. We always know we're the lowest price is the best value. But this is on another level. The only caveat, the only problem, the only concern is the tiny quantity that we have for you today. Yeah. Remember, I've only got 75. That's ridiculously low. Tracy, you have to check out. Maker in Cumbria, you have to check out. Same to you, Judith. Someone trying to get to. Lynn, you're there in Ayrshire. This is your time to be converting over into owners of this, custodians of this material.
Wow. Closer to the 5% is actually successful in its actual faceting. But again, the whole nature of how black jadeite forms. You saw it in the palm of people's hands there. That's why immediately when I heard that we had a black jadeite, Guatemalan jadeite bangle, that in itself, end of sentence, absolutely unbelievable. But then to actually have that methodical, that precise, mathematical, almost like, you know, pattern across the surface of these, absolutely astonishing. We have never had anything like this, and Dave, I guess it's a fairly obvious statement to say we probably will never have anything.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
this
I want to be positive here. I want to say if the mines reopen and this for some reason becomes kind of affordable, if we can get another opportunity like this, which I doubt will be the case, but I hope. I promise you I'll bring more back, because I should have had 200. And, you know, if I can speak to the carver and say, when the mines are active again, could you at least give me the other 125? That would be amazing. I'd love to do that, but I can't guarantee it. There are no guarantees. We don't know what's happening. I'm going to give you a minute clock, 60 seconds. And I am going to take hundreds and hundreds of pounds off this. It's going to be a one snapshot deal. Anyone who misses out, we may never see the likes of this again. It's going to be who's got it, who didn't get it. One special auction. It's available for you today. It is a jadeite that behaves like a black diamond. It's 100% natural. It's from a new mine. I've never seen jadeite be able to do this before.
But it's the desirability of East and West, isn't it?
Yeah, it's scintillating.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say this. You get the opportunity at this next price, and we're going to do a huge value deal for you. And then even if there's 10 left, if there's 15 left, I might just take them over to Gemporia today. Yeah. Honestly, because this is one of those unique opportunities, and I have a responsibility to all our collectors. I don't just work here at JewelleryMaker, I work across the whole partnership, and I love that.
We do have to share you.
Yeah, no, and we have to share the opportunities.
Of course.
You know, that's the reality. We get wonderful opportunities as a result of Gemporia, and Gemporia gets wonderful opportunities as a result of JewelleryMaker. But I'm giving you first refusal. I'm not holding any back. This isn't an artificial quantity. It's not like we did order 200 and I've said, right, Al, you're 75 to JewelleryMaker customers, 125 next door. I'm saying this is everything that was delivered, everything we have. I've told you why. I'm at 799. I think, for me, I'm happy there. Yeah. And what I mean by that is I could go home, well done Maker, you've multi-bought, and I could go to bed tonight knowing that I'm proud of the incredible deals that I've done for everyone.
100%.
But I'm governed by a very strict set of rules, really. And the rules are arbitrary rules that were just put in place when this company formed. And it's like we pay a price for something, we put a tiny margin on. You know that, I know that.
That's the whole ethos.
Even if I would like to make more money right now, right, let's just be honest. Even if I would like to make more money right now and go, do you know what? This is an incredible deal. We're better than anyone else. You cannot find a better deal on a Type A black jadeite bangle. Fact. In fact, I think you'd struggle to find a better deal even if you put a 0 on the end.
True.
Right? £7,000-8,000. And yet, I am going to take this lower. And not just a little bit. I'm not just going to go, hi guys, free poster packaging today. We're going to put that on for you. I'm not doing that. I'm not even going to say, do you know what? I'll take £40-50 off so you can go and get a second opinion from Anchor, and that will cover the cost of the certificate, which would be amazing. Imagine if I said that. Imagine if I said, do you know what, guys? You get this, and I know for 25p you can get a certificate. You know, I can take £50 off for you right now, and with that £50, go and get this certified by the Anchor Gem Lab. That would be amazing. Yeah. I'm not even going to do that. Your deal right now, this is how good it's going to get. I hope you've made your mind up. I see a lot of multi-buyers. And let me just say this as well. If you've multi-bought, because there's several of you that have done that, and I'm over the moon for you. I've heard just from Hazel who's getting them for her granddaughter. There's lots of others of you that maybe are getting them for yourselves. Maybe you're going to stack them up, or maybe you're giving them to loved ones. If at this next price, our final price, you think, actually I don't want 3, like Northumberland, I might just want 2, please drop it out in this auction. Because it's all going to go today. You know, if you already know at this point that you want to get 3 home, but you're only going to keep 2, I would ask you, just for the benefit of your peers, for the other collectors that are trying to get involved right now, if you want to keep 3, amazing. But if you're thinking I only want really 2, but I'll just get 3 home, then just drop it out today.
They're all amazing.
Because there is so many collectors there. Oh, they're all of the same caliber. Your deal today, $499, Ross. $499 on the majestic imperial black jadeite bangle, 100% natural Type A from one of the most talked about discoveries out of Guatemala. The material, by the way, that when it very first made its way to China, they were saying it's being traded at the same price of imperial green Burmese, but it will never beat the final price, because you don't get pieces big enough. How about this? How about 250 carats in a bangle? $499. Joanne, you can do it. Julie, you can do it. Maker, you can do it. Cumbria, you can do it. Judith, you can do it. Ayrshire, you can do it. Alan's got it. Tracy's got it. Hampshire's got 3. Hazel's there. Maker and Cambridgeshire's there. Maker's got 2. Christine in Tyne and Weir. Hampshire, you're there. Rupal, you're there. Maxine in West Midlands. California, you've multi-bought. Well done. This is the opportunity. The only opportunity. And it's here right now. Yeah. And I wish I had 200. We would be facing the same prospect of selling out.
Yeah, I mean, when you speak to the likes of Bernard, you speak to the likes of Stanley Chu.
I speak to Jeff Mason of Mason and Kay.
They're all on board, aren't they, with what you do, Dave, in terms of bringing it, making the most desirable gemstones, valuable gemstones, and bring them at an affordable price. However, they must be thinking, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. The mine is closed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Stanley Chu's ever sold a piece of jade outside of 5 figures.
No.
Right, and he sells bangles for $1 million.
Yeah.
And we're here right now going $499, black jade. What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? This is a unique opportunity, and do you know what? I'm going to do something special for everyone today. Oh. I already have, I agree. I think this is amazing. But I've only got 75. And so many of you have multi-bought, and there's so many of you still to check out. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and I'm going to go even lower, miles lower. Let's just do it today. Your legacy deal. It's if you've got 1, come back in and get 2. If you've got 2, get 3. I'm going considerably lower.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck. It would have been wonderful to be able to sit here and say, yeah, they came back with 200 of them. We know the situation. We're always very vocal about situations of mines. This one, it's not deplete. However, we don't know the future. We don't know if it's going to, operations are going to start up again.
Yeah, and even if they do,
or in a year,
there might be very different pricing in place, and there probably should be. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
$499 is already too low. Can I just say this is the only time you're going to see this opportunity.
Okay.
Straight down, Ross. Take £100 off. I'm giving it to you today for $399. My toes are curling at that price. It is far too low. I get that, but I want to look after the multi-buyers. I want to make it a little bit easier.
Yeah,
we've still got 5 interest-free split payments on this.
Yeah, exactly. That's absolutely incredible. Hazel loved it so much, buying it for her daughter and her granddaughter. I mean, how incredible.
It's amazing.
The reality is, Hazel, though, you're getting those 3 for less than the price one should be.
Oh, 100%.
And then some.
Yeah.
As you said earlier on, Dave, you know, £7,990.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be out.
I just want to see what this interest, £79.80 on your interest-free split payments today. I don't think I've ever been part of an auction like this before. The best bangle, I've got to say, I think we've ever bought to you.
Do you know, you've just taken the words right out of my mouth. This is my favourite bangle we've ever done.
And certainly now we've made it one of the most affordable.
Yeah.
You know, Maxine's got 2, Hazel's got 3, Maker's got 2, California's got 2, I've got Hilmer in London, I've got Maker in Swansea, Maxine, you're coming in for another one, Zara, you're there, Joanne in Norfolk, Julie, you're there trying to get 3, Maker in Cumbria is there, Lancashire's there, Lynn in Ayrshire is there. It is, if you get through, and I know it's hard to say that because it is very busy, please use our web and our app, that's what they're there for, but if you are queuing and you get through, just say, give me 2 of these.
Yeah.
If there's availability, make sure you're getting 2. Dorothy, you've just got it. Hilmer in London, you've just got it. It's amazing. Maker in Cumbria, you've just got it.
Wow. I mean, this is like, I can imagine this in somewhere like Cartier.
Oh my
for
God,
the tens
for sure.
of thousands of
well,
pounds.
Cartier do offer black jade.
Yeah.
But they're yet to offer faceted black jade.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have to tell you that, like, we did a close-up on one of their black jade rings. Do you remember, Ross? It's like £32,000.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. Half of the jade is covered in diamonds.
Yes.
Like pavé diamonds. But it's really pitted.
But did you see that guy?
It's not really polished very well.
Did you see the guy in South America who managed to buy 2 pairs of earrings from Cartier?
Okay.
And they'd priced them wrong. And he got them for £22. And they sell individually at £15,000. And Cartier tried to get out of it.
On their website?
Yeah. So it was an error. And he was like, oh my God. So he bought both of them. And basically, it's on the news, like Daily Mail, ITV, everywhere.
Really?
Yes, this is like in the last few weeks. And Cartier tried to get out of it.
Yeah.
And he had to like go through the ombudsman or through the courts or whatever. And Cartier honoured it. And there was like a screenshot of the price. And he'd already paid for it. We're doing that now, and we're not trying to get out of it. We're actively doing it. That people I can see people multiplying, going, they've made a mistake. Dave don't know what he's talking about. I'll get 3 of these. I've got 2 of these. No, we're not gonna try and not honour this.
No.
I'm saying to you, we are actively taking this too low. I can't replace it. It is already irreplaceable to anyone because the mine isn't active. Whatever material, and there is material in China, they're saying to me, we've got it, but we don't want to supply it because we can't replace it. And we'll only supply it. Right now, there's a very different market value for this material. It might be temporary, it might not be, but right now the premiums being paid for this level of material are sky high because the fact is it cannot be replaced as things currently stand. Well,
no. Like, you don't find, or do you? Do you find black coltan?
No, you don't find black coltan. You can find black nephrite, but it's from one location in southeast China. Okay. And they've stopped mining that as well. There was actually a government ban on mining it.
So, of course, we can't get it from Burma. So, really, this is the only location then?
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable.
And that's not in operation.
1 minute clock, please. I'm going to do, not to close it out,
I'm
going to do something crazy.
It is crazy already. You've just actually said, look,
we're
knowingly.
This is going to be sensational. Well, let's just do it. We're making that statement that we know it's too low. Let's just give it a crazy send-off, a sensational deal.
Jade, I called you Jade.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Dave, you've seen, jade all around the world.
I have.
Genuine question, have you ever seen anything like this?
No, I mean, this is why we're so... Look at the response on the phone lines. I don't think any of us have. And there's collectors here that have been on the phone lines that have been in the jade industry for decades.
Absolutely.
We've got California, we've got collectors in all over the world, but Caroline in Greater Manchester is someone who's been collecting jade for 50 years. Gigi in California will tell you that she's got a jade dealer in San Francisco that buys their inventory from us here at JewelleryMaker. And you're on the phone lines right now. 5 interest-free split payments. I want you to remember that.
Good luck. It's stunning. I'll be joining you on this, stop permitting. Am I allowed? I haven't asked
If you're quick enough.
Yet.
Oh my God, I don't make the rules. Straight down, take £100 off Ross. Let's give everyone a crazy, everyone who's already got it and multi-bought. For instance, even from this price, Maxine, we've just put what? £200 back in your account. Same to you, Julie. Hazel put £300 back in yours.
Yeah.
We've put £600 back from where we should have been. That's how crazy this showcase has got. Be a part of it.
$7.99 I thought was awesome, Dave.
Yeah, I agree.
$7.99, which we have done. But here, never mind comparing outside these 4 walls, here we have brought you a Guatemalan jadeite bangle in the past without a single facet. Yeah, it's a whole £500 lower. If you remember, the first ever Guatemalan bangle that was launched on JewelleryMaker on Christmas Day was $7.99, and that's absolutely incredible. Oh, it's stunning. I will go as far as saying, and I'm fortunate to actually be to have seen a multitude of Dave's amazing jadeite. However, this is my favourite bangle of all time. It's classic, it's timeless, it's breathtaking, isn't it? Again, in that, what might come across as actually simple in that fasting is probably some of the most complex, I should imagine, because there is not a single millimetre room for error. Good luck, everyone. What a piece, Dave. It's my favourite of all time, I think.
Well, I mean, you're not alone. Look how many multi-bars we've got. As I said, we've got West Midlands, you've got 2, Swansea's got 2, Julie's got 2, Hazel's got 3, Florence, you're there, Patricia, you're there, Gigi from California, you're there, Maker in Cumbria. We've got, how many have we got? 20 left, 20 chances remaining.
Okay.
So that means 55 of you have already got this. There is 20 very limited opportunities that remain. And you can do it, Florence, you can do it, Joanne, Julie, Maker in Cumbria, Judith in Lancashire, Lynn in Ayrshire. 16 chances now. We are doing everything we can, everything in our power.
£59.80.
Yeah, but it's just
It's
wild.
ridiculous, isn't it?
It
It
really
is
is.
actually ridiculous.
Catherine, great to see you this morning. Maker in Hertfordshire, great to see you. This opportunity is open to everyone. You know how to get involved. You can use the app, the website, the free phone number. You're getting 250 carats of that majestic black faceted, which is insane. You know, diamond-like luster.
Oh, it's
jadeite
incredible.
bangle.
It's incredible. We're actually over-allocated.
Okay, let's do a minute clock to close it out. Minute clock to close it out. Then I'm going to bring you one more crazy deal.
Okay.
But for the last 12, I'll give you 60 seconds to check this out at this ludicrous price.
Good luck, everyone. It's absolutely breathtaking. Can you imagine this as well in natural sunlight too?
Oh my God! You wait.
Each of
You
those
just
facets.
wait until you see it. It'll be dancing on the wrist. You know, it's going to draw a lot of attention with that subtle but impactful statement.
Yeah. This is so globally exciting as well. It's new to the East, of course. This style. For us, it's our style, but it's with a gemstone we've not really been privy to.
It really is
recently.
that east to west. Fusion.
Love it. I absolutely
7 left.
love it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. There's so many
Tanya,
new
you're there.
multiples.
Donna, you're there. Maker in Surrey, another maker in England. Doesn't narrow it down, but you're there. Maker in Hertfordshire, Anne in East Sussex, Florence in Shrewsbury, Norfolk. You're trying to get 3. We've only got 6 chances remaining. You're going to take half the stock if you get through on the phone lines.
Yeah, exactly. 4 left. Oh my goodness! If not, wish list it.
Yeah, wish list.
Definitely.
Well done.
wish
Congratulations.
list it.
What an auction. And we went way too low, but sometimes we do that. Look how busy it makes it. It's incredible. And I've got one final auction for you. How would you like Majestic Imperial Black? Rounds, 10 mil.
They're insane.
They're huge. Again, you're going to see that purity, that incredible crystal, that wet look. But this is like 100 carats larger.
Oh my goodness.
And we've already messed up by going so low on the bangle. How many of these do we have, Ross? Yeah. You can take a look at this. This is the ultimate.
23.
Let me bring this live. 23 chances. 10 mil rounds. 100 carats larger than the bangle. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. 20 of these now. Well done.
Let's go with the grey, yeah. Oh,
Swansea,
my
you're in.
goodness.
Congratulations. Lancashire, you're there. California, I can see you there hovering. We've got 20 chances now. It's as good as it gets. It's as big as it gets. It's a massive carat weight, and you already know what show this is. How low we've been. Middlesex, Rupal, you're there. Imagine the incredible jewellery you can make. The Swansea, you're there as well. Look, this is my final deal with you. I always tell you, oh, I like to go out with a bang. I always like to tell you that I want to do crazy deals for you. Well, I have to, every time. I put myself in a corner now.
Quarter of the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Do you know there's a thoughts in my head, Dave, right now? You know that Cartier ring that I was telling you about?
Yes.
I don't know if you can find that to show Dave. It's literally basically half of one of these.
Yeah. I know, it's a cabochon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
matte,
yeah.
quite matte. Look, these are
quite
like,
probably nephrite. I know Cartier work a lot with nephrite. This is jadeite, even more valuable, even rarer, and this is from a new source, a new find, and I've never seen. There you go.
It's lovely, don't get me wrong.
It's stunning.
Oh, 35, not 32.
35,000.
But these are far.
Yeah,
that's
you can
what
see
I'm
the
talking
pitting.
about.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow.
Let me show how crazy my final deal is going to get. Let's match the price of the bangle, which wasn't $499, $399. It was $299 we went to.
Did we actually end up
We
there?
did. We ended up at $299. This is over 100.
Okay.
Well, it's just under 100 carats larger in 10 mil rounds. Extraordinarily wasteful. What do we always say? We say, and we know it, we've all been educated, that actually the price of a strand is actually higher than that of a bangle. True. Right? Because of the amount of waste.
And matching, I guess.
Yes, the matching, the amount of material we've had to go through to create something like this. This is my final deal. Let me tell you something. I'm going to ask you, for all of you that are there, if you want this look, I'm going to ask you to trust me right now. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to place your trust in me or miss out, because I am going to destroy the price. This is an epic deal. I think we'll all agree. Hampshire's got two, Swansea's got two, Merseyside's there, Middlesex is there, Greater London's there, California's there, Lancaster's there, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire. We've got 20 seconds before I do this crazy deal.
Oh, good luck, everyone. This is the most liquid black jade I've ever seen.
That's a great term. Yeah, it is. It's like an oil slick.
Yeah.
You know.
It doesn't look like a solid gemstone. It literally looks like a fluid. It's that lustrous. Oh, Dave, that's incredible.
Oh my God! At the neckline, it comes to life. Zara, you're there. Arthur, you're there. Maxine, you're there. Half the price, Ross. Just for the final few opportunities, we're going to go to 149. It is my final deal. Always like to go out with a bang. I know Elle has the most incredible show. There's an amazing masterclass coming up, but you have 10 chances on 340 carats of that imperial black jade right now with the largest sizes. 6 chances remaining.
50% of the purchases have multi-bought on this.
Doesn't surprise me.
Oh, can you imagine knotting two 38 centimetre strands?
Oh my God, yeah.
So you've got, what, just under 80 centimetres? Probably more with the
Imagine
knots.
this interspersed with... Yeah, for sure, but imagine interspersing this with pearls.
Oh, those pearls we had on previously.
Yes,
those like blue,
100%.
white pearls. Oh my goodness me.
Swansea's got 3, Hampshire's got 2, Zara's got it, Maxine's got it, Cumbria's got it, Dorothy's got it, Rupal, you've got it, Surrey, you're there, Julie, you're there, Pat, you're there, Arthur, you're there, Paul, you're there, Maker, you're there. 4 chances remaining.
Good luck. £49.66.
Yeah. Julie, you've got it, well done.
I'm actually kind of hoping this doesn't sell out, Dave.
Yeah, well, you can hope. You can hope.
I'll be positive.
Well, you can be.
I'm going to be positive.
Yeah.
Because, look, in the break, hopefully I can jump on them.
Yeah, I'll tell you now, you're too late. I don't want to give you that false sense of
bursting
security.
the bubble.
I don't want you to get too excited and then you're going to be gutted. I'm just telling you, just expect the reality that this will be sold out. There is 2 chances left. Christine, you're there. Surrey, you're there. Lancaster, you're there. Highlands, you're there. California, you're there again. Hertfordshire, you're there. Maker, you can do it. 2 chances remain.
Dave, as always, just wow.
Yes, Christine, you've got it. Well done.
Wow. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. We've left that one with you, so do stay where you are. And good luck to each and every single one of you. Now, it's not just that, because we have got 2 more Guatemalan black jade strands. Dave,
I've set the tone though, so you can imagine how amazing these deals are going to be. Thank you so much, Elle. I'll be seeing you all very, very soon, but you can't go anywhere. It gets better and better throughout this show. Oh,
it's always such a pleasure, isn't it, to have Dave in the studio, especially when he brings you beautiful spoils like that. Well done, everybody. 2 final strands to bring you from the mine that is closed. It's not deplete, but closed. We don't know when or if it is going to reopen. We have 115 carats of beautiful rondelles. This is linear smoothness and amazing. Do you know, for me, I'd wear the rounds. If I was going to make for my husband, then I would go for something like this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's all totally natural. I have 40 of the rondelles to bring you. We're going to pop it on pre-order right now, so you've got 2 minutes on pre-order. The other, immediately after, and there's only two, I have 30 of, in one of your most popular sizes. Hang on. Oops. The classic 4mm round. I have 30 of these available. It's on pre-order right now. So you can get this during the next auction. So rondelles first, 4mm rounds next. Yeah, do you know, I've always thought that about black jadeite, but not all black jadeite, because that's a little bit too much of a general statement. The best quality, you know, if there was like if jadeite was a liquid that you could physically pour, it would look like this, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's that. Squid ink, yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are we ready? They're on pre-order. We're going to do the rondelles first. I love this strand. Dave's just sent you a note as he left, yeah? Is he writing your notes? I'll show you. He's approved under £100 on both. For something that's physically closed, even if it wasn't as exceedingly rare, you know that these are going to sell out. 1 minute clock, and then your graphics will appear on your screens. I want to join you on this so bad. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. There's something so appealing about the rondelle. I don't know, it's quite modern, I think, as well. You've got this wonderful fluid linen-like design. You have to have, of course, the finest, that consistency, because remember, reference back to what Stanley Chu said. You know, there is only one thing more valuable than a bangle, and that is a matched strand. You can have a strand. If it's not matched, then obviously it's not as valuable. But look at how beautifully polished, cut, and matched each and every single one of these rondelles are. So on the back of Dave's amazing faceted bangle, the first of its kind to our knowledge, I have 2 strands of Type A Guatemalan black jadeite. It's rare. If you're thinking you haven't seen it before, no, quite possibly not, because it's incredibly rare. It forms in far, far smaller sizes, takes 3 times longer. Look at that. That's perfect, isn't it? Perfection in a black jadeite strand. Already, Hazel, Rupal, Swansea, well done. Regular jade collectors who know probably far more than I do. Now remember what Dave said on that little note that he said. Under 100 on both. I think that's a D for Dave, I think. Under £100 on both. First price crash. Oh! £99.99 for 115 carats of beautiful Type A black jadeite rondelles. I love the shape. I absolutely adore it. We're going even lower though, jewellery makers. Remind me, sorry, 40 did you say we have available? Started with 40, but I don't think there's people just going to be getting the one strand. I think there's going to be people who are going to think, oh, okay, well, if it's under 100 and you're going even lower, I might get 2. I might get the 2. An amazing opportunity to source one of the world's rarest gemstones. But even more than that, yes, it's available. It's not deplete, but it's not being mined. He didn't approve that though, did he? Or did he? He did. Unbelievable. First come, first serve. He's got the Friday feels. That's what it is. Hazel's up to a quantity. Well done, lovely. I've got Pat, Patricia, Fiona, Kent, Mary, Swansea and Susan. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Look at that. Just so linear and perfect. It's a gorgeous tactile piece. Or would you incorporate it alongside the 10 mil? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Out of the 40 that we had, I've got 16 left. In fact, I've got less than that, haven't I? Oh, from the 40, I beg your pardon. Hello, Maker. Hello to you, Pat. Hello to Patricia, Kent. Derbyshire's there. Hello to you, Edinburgh. New customers getting involved. You can do it, but you need to be quite quick. Already the final, what, 20%? Probably less than that. 7 of them left out of the 40 that we opened this auction with. Again, the only rondelle strand that we actually have available for you, jewellery makers, and the penultimate of this location. We cannot replace it. That's the thing. That's why Dave goes to the lengths that he does, to obviously communicate with the beautiful, with our amazing suppliers, the likes of Bernard and Stanley Chew. It is irreplaceable. For us to, they've got rough in China, but they won't sell it. They won't sell it because they don't know when it'll all start up again. Now we know, don't we, jewellery makers, that the 4 mil round has become the new 6. It's your most popular size. And I will also tell you that this is your finale for the Guatemalan black jadeite. We don't have any more. This is the most limited of the entire showcase. I have 30. 6 have already gone on pre-order. I'm not surprised. Again, certified, totally and utterly natural. Anywhere else, outside of these 4 walls, anywhere else outside of our wonderful little bubble, would not bring you a gemstone that, and knowingly say, would not knowingly bring you a gemstone with in the bank. Oh yeah, no, it's very limited. It's far, far, far more limited than any other jade mine, which, by the way, jadeite is now a single source gemstone. And then go, oh yeah, but it's not being mined at the moment because, you know, obviously Mayan mask, archaeologists have uncovered not just the mask but a whole tomb, so they don't know when that operation is going to be back up and running. It might be tomorrow, it might be 3 years, 4 years, a decade, who knows, if at all. We don't know. This is irreplaceable as we talk. The most limited of the entire acquisition. And we have authority to take this under £100, which is precisely what's on your screen. But to close out a showcase on your favourite size of rounds, one that you can do so much with, can't you?
Oh, without a doubt, yeah, definitely.
Hang on, what did you say, Ross? Next. There's only 30 available, but if we are doing this, we need them to sell out. Okay, 30 seconds on your screens. If you are a collector of the world's rarest gemstones, jadeite absolutely is already on your radar. That goes without saying. Guatemalan jade was only rediscovered in the 1980s, but this is the rarest of the rare from that location itself. From that location itself. You've got to remember, you don't get imperial from Guatemala, do you? This was once an imperial green that has transitioned over that colour over a course of millions of years, if that makes sense. Kent, Swansea, Julie, Zara, new customers, multi-buyers. Our finale of your Guatemalan black jadeite. Again, cast your mind back to when we first introduced Guatemalan jade to our screens. You used to get little pots, the little plastic pots, and you'd have maybe 4 or 5 in there, individual round gemstones or columns or something like that. Cast your mind back. So never mind comparing outside these 4 walls. When we first introduced Guatemalan jade, they were in little pots, weren't they? Obviously, our buying power has grown. Obviously, we have got better relations now, or we've built relations now. So we were able to actually purchase at greater quantity. That being said, we cannot right now. We can't do it right now. Oh, my goodness me. £49.99. Kimberly, Catherine, Zara, Kent, Swansea, Multi-Buying, Fiona and Julie. I've got new customers. I have just been handed, out of my peripheral vision, I've just seen lovely Lauren put something on the T-bar before me, and I was like, oh my goodness me. There is no more Guatemalan jade. That's it from that location. But I will bring you 1 strand of black jadeite. Which is gone. The mine is gone. 800 years done. Done. Because you're... I mean, as if this isn't an excuse. Because we haven't got 6mm Guatemalan, we're going to bring you from the depleted location of Burma a special price. This strand, I'd sit down if I was you. How many? There's 40. I'd sit yourself down. If you got the bangle... It doesn't matter about location. If you got the faceted bangle, you need this next opportunity. You'll see what I mean in a second. And we're going to do something extra special. Can you see that? If you got the bangle, you need this. Because these are faceted 6mm rounds. Irreplaceable. The mine is closed. We launched it last year. In fact, almost a year ago. And it hasn't, been on air since. See what I mean? You need the 2 together, don't you? You need them. The first price crash. Oh my goodness. That strand's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mesmerising.
I'd put these with those pills we had at the beginning of last hour. Or at the end of the last hour, I can't remember when. Straight away, multi-buyers on this. I've got 40 available. I don't blame you. We are going to do something extra special. It's a different location. This is not Guatemalan. It's Burmese. But top jade is top jade. Remember those words from Stanley Chu. We're going to do an extra special price for you, jewellery makers. I agree. Ross is just saying, of all the colours of jadeite, I think black suits the facets the most. Yeah, that makes sense. It does add that extra mystery about it, doesn't it? Here's your should be. Really? Should it? But because... This is our excuse. Because we have no more Guatemalan, we'll bring you the 6mm out of the Burmese location. Today, we're going to half that price, just for today. If you see this again, I doubt you will. Please, please, please do not expect it to be anywhere near the price that we are bringing it to you today for all that beautiful faceting, all that amazing light performance. If you want it, if you love this, if you got 2, get 4. Do you see what I mean? We've halved that price. I can't say buy one, get one free on one of the world's rarest gemstones, but that's precisely what we're doing. 40 of them were available, but I've said it out loud. We're halving that price today. The dance of luster, that mathematic precision that it's implemented to every single 6mm round. And you've got to remember, faceting a bangle or a round, whichever it might be. It's cutting carat weight away. So I do understand why initially the suppliers were kind of adverse to actually doing this. Same as carving, I suppose, but there is not a single millimetre room for error in something like this. Crazy. That's probably one of the maddest deals we've done, because it is Burmese jade. It is already gone. You know, it is already mined out. 800 years history done. Done. And even if this was type B grade, if it was type C, if it was treated in some way, shape or form, it's not. It's still type A grade. It is madness that we're doing this. Absolute madness. The reality is black Burmese or black jadeite is rarer than any black diamond. And that's a far lower price than what we would bring a black diamond strand for. Far, far, far lower. It's significantly rarer than black diamonds. Rupal, Kevin, Tanya, Jeanette, Wendy, Catherine, Swansea, Joanne, Maker, Julie, Jean, Kent, you're there as well. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Good luck, everyone. I only had 40 available opportunities, though. Over half the stock has gone already. Just amazing. And the rarest... well, deplete now location. I didn't realise that until Dave actually said this is actually a single source gem now. I assumed that jadeite was found in a few other locations, but no, jadeite is a single source. Only Guatemala now is actually has availability, but the mine's closed, while the Guatemalan government obviously explore the history of these amazing the Mayan people. Well done, everybody. Margaret, Julie, Cumbria, you've got yours. Jean, Elizabeth in Belfast, June in Wiltshire, Karen in Hampshire. New customers, make sure you're checking out, everybody. We could possibly sell out of that today. I'm not surprised at all. We've still got so much to bring you. The Master Healer, of course, your beautiful clear quartz in a little mini showcase. And we have got a tool coming up with our gorgeous Charlie. So if you are thinking of dipping your little toe into the world of silversmithing or metalsmithing, then you've got the perfect person here in the studio. So do not go anywhere for your masterclass. Make sure you check out your baskets. We'll be back after this. Would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, JewelleryMaker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week despite the dreadful weather we've been having. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 25th of May. I'm going to be joining the lovely Elle, Ross and the team. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been really spoiled. I've been given a bundle of 12 strands of birthstone gemstones. Ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, amethyst, my stone, even moonstone, which I've not seen for quite a while. Beautiful, beautiful bundle in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you may have seen my video that I posted at the beginning of the week regarding my 12 o'clock gemstone. Wow. Avocado, Alashan, agate. The most beautiful, sublime pastel green I think I have ever seen. We've got 2 project kits, both containing sterling silver spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm really, really excited to share this with you. And also in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got something for you gents. That's all I'm going to say. So that's this Saturday, 25th of May. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. I cannot wait to share this with you.
Welcome back, everybody. Told you it was a nice Friday.
Oh, it's a great day. It's a great
good day, isn't it?
It's always a good day here, to be fair.
It is,
but yeah.
to be fair. And time goes so fast.
Yeah, it does disappear. Yeah.
I looked at the clock and I was like, my gosh, it's 25 past 11 already.
Yeah, where does it go?
Because I told you, we said it at the beginning of the show, didn't we, that they can say there, I don't know, you could say about this team, useless. Non-productive. Definitely can't say we don't have a laugh. We have a laugh. No, I generally hope they don't say that about us.
I don't think
Let's hope not. Anyway, we've still got so much to squeeze in between now and the top of the hour. Not top of this hour, the show, because we've got your beautiful clear quartz coming up, and then an amazing masterclass, of course, with our gorgeous Charlie.
Yeah. I'm mesmerised by that quartz right there.
This
Never
one?
mind the metalsmithing stuff. Yes.
The one I'm going to start with, actually.
Oh, hey.
I know. So in the world of Charlie, bigger is better.
More is more.
More is definitely more. Charlie wants the big sparkles.
I like the big ones.
Shall we enjoy, what is quartz? I mean, because quartz, I think, is one of those gemstones which is quite frequently misinterpreted. And let me just explain what that basically means is, what I mean by that statement. We know that quartz is, of course, of the earth. However, there is some quite big differences when we're describing quartz. I want to show you how this gemstone firstly forms. These really wonderful prismatic-like sculptures that, can we show that? That actually form. And in this crystal structure, do you notice the spectrum of colour on that one piece? That, I always thought was similar to a diamond, where light enters into your diamond, it creates what we call dispersion or fire. However, with a quartz, that's trapped water.
Is it?
During its crystal formation, trapped water will actually, obviously, stay contained and produce this wonderful spectrum.
Huh.
I didn't know that until quite recently. Do you remember Alex, Mineral Man, who actually educated me on that? So if you see a prism, it's water that has been become encased in the crystal itself. So very, very cool. And you'll see that obviously faceting will add to it, but that spectrum of colour is millions of years old water.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
What an education, Al. Well
but
done.
let's read on, because again, talking about this gemstone, which is quite frequently confused, I'm going to say, If you limit your idea of white gemstones to diamonds alone, you might associate white gemstones meaning with love and commitment, but white gemstones represent so much more. Although different white stone types vary in meaning, most symbolize clarity, purity, and ascensions. White and colourless crystals are great healing stones, particularly for awakening consciousness, as their spiritual nature makes them symbolic of a higher state. Maybe that's why angels have white wings, why ancient Romans priestesses wore white, why clouds are white, why wedding dresses are white, or why the light shining in the early hours of the day is often white. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Clear quartz is a transparent clear stone that reflects gorgeous colours when light bounces off it. Now that's referring to the lustre. Internally, that would be dispersion. Although they might be see-through, they're certainly not weak. Maybe that's why they're a zodiac stone for the fiery Aries. Sporting a 7 ranking on the most hardness scale, clear quartz gemstones are some of the strongest colourless stones. A fun fact, clear quartz is one of the most mass-produced synthetic stones. So how can you tell if your quartz is real or fake? It's actually quite easy. Genuine quartz has inclusions. Gas bubbles, dust or liquid particles that we were just referring to. Synthetic quartz will actually have none. So it is not a bad thing to actually have some inclusions, whether you're looking at diamonds, whether you're looking at rubies, sapphires, emeralds, quartz, whatever the gemstone, because it actually highlights pearls, you know, little blemishes across the surface. They actually show that they are a real gemstone, not synthetic, effectively. Consistent with white gemstones' ethereal connotations, clear quartz is known for purification in the spiritual, emotional and physical realm. Known as the master healer, clear quartz helps you to amplify your intentions, soothe spiritual anguish and negative emotions, heal bodily pain and meditate. Now I have to say this is metaphysical, it's not scientifically proven. But here's a gem that quartz as a mineral is not rare. It's actually the second most abundant mineral on our planet as a mineral. Quartz as a gem is rare. This is gem. The difference is all down to the clarity, and this is how I always describe it and probably have done for 10 years. You know when it snows and you have the snow wash up against the side of the road and looks quite murky and compact? That's quartz mineral. Quartz as a gem are these pristine, eye clean, colourless stones. They're insane, aren't they? But let's pop along, thank you Lauren, let's pop along to Wolf and Badger and show you what they describe openly as a capsule crystal pendant. It's a round in some sterling silver. £250 for that. How about this, Chanel? Which I have to say, quite cloudy, but quite cloudy. I'm okay with inclusions, but that's almost opaque. $2,100 US, please. It's nice.
Yeah.
Clear quartz gemstone bracelet. Simple stretchy. It's the one at the front. £55. Natural aquamarine and clear quartz gemstone necklace. I like this a lot. And I think, I can't remember where I actually found this photograph, but I actually think that's underpriced.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming? I think that's underpriced. Natural aquamarine and clear quartz, but the prism itself is the clear quartz, and you can see she's got kind of, or he or she has created with sections asymmetrically. I think you could whack a zero on the end of that for that necklace. Do you agree?
Yeah, they've made a boo-boo there, I think.
Unbelievable. But again, this fascinating gemstone. That is quartz as a gemstone. Quartz as a mineral looks very, very different. These, oh my goodness me. Can you see the spectrum of colour? Can you see that? That's what we were going back to. Synthetic wouldn't do that. It wouldn't produce a spectrum of colour. You wouldn't see how the light almost pools. You see it as it turns round. Can you see how all of a sudden it glows white? You see that? A synthetic stone wouldn't do that. They're amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Now,
Maze.
we've established that Charlie wants the bigger sizes.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
How many do we have? Only 20. Can you imagine this, Ross, with the black jadeite that we had earlier on?
Oh, yeah. Good shout.
Or with some beautiful pearls.
Mm.
Those white pearls that we had earlier on.
Oh.
Ah, natural. 20 exist. How the light reflects against the back of my hand. Can you see that? Absolutely unbelievable. I could just sit and look at this for ages. Breathtaking. $49.99. Sorry, Ross. I did look up and saw that price tag. It's not even the final price. Okay, well, good luck, everyone. The largest size that we have in your, when I say crystal clear quartz, that is pristine. You still have got the occasional little flurry. That's how I'm going to describe it. A little flurry just to say, no, I am a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
I am a genuine gemstone, but I'm perfection. Look how it almost illuminates blue from that spectrum of colour. £29.99. The biggest that we have. Absolutely adore clear quartz. There was a period of time when we had none. Do you remember? It was so difficult to get, and we kept nagging Wayne for it, didn't we? I was like, Wayne, when can we do a clear quartz showcase? But it took about a year, didn't it? About a year to get hold of any. But I did keep asking him, clear quartz showcase, clear quartz showcase. It dried up completely. It's an internationally sought after gemstone for obvious reasons. Well done, everybody. Make sure you stay where you are on those phone lines. Next up, Lauren. Yeah? You know those big pearls from earlier on this morning? Can you pass them to me? Because I would put these with those pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, darling. Do you know what? What would you go? Asymmetry? Would you have pearls down one side, clear quartz down the other?
Could, yes, definitely.
You see them again and you're like, my gosh, they're insane.
They're going to pull out the colours in the quartz, aren't they? And the quartz is going to pull out the colours in the pearls. Oh.
They just work together, don't they? I mean, that's just perfection, isn't it? I think I'd go asymmetry, you know.
Why not? Why not? Maybe just with a single gold bead, just to break it up, maybe.
Yeah. We're under £20. Oh, my days.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh, my days. That's what I'm talking about.
Need me some of those too.
30 seconds on your screens, jewellery makers, and we're going to go even lower. Look at that. Do you know what? Clear quartz as a gemstone might not be as rare as a diamond. Clear quartz as a gemstone might not be as rare as, I don't know, colourless sapphire. It certainly is beautiful, though, don't you think?
Oh.
And don't you think that's fantastic that we've got a clear quartz, a clear gemstone that we can incorporate into our jewellery without the diamond price and still have that same astonishing performance. The fact we're going even lower is madness. How many did I have? 25. Oh, yes, please. I'm just designing a beautiful kit here.
Oh, I'll take that kit.
Yeah, and I'll put some little spaces in there of some variety. How beautiful is that?
£15.
$14.99. Yeah, it's a long
Mental.
strand too. I know, unbelievable. They go beautifully with pearls, clear quartz. Well, it goes with everything.
I was just going to say, don't they? They're just one size fits all sort of thing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's going to go incredibly with the black spinel. Go amazing with absolutely any gemstone that you might have within your stash. It's our diamond, isn't it? You know.
That behind your head as it's rotating. Oh, it's distracting. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
No, I agree. It's like an aura,
Kind
isn't
of
it?
like looking past.
So
your lovely
beautiful.
face.
Yeah, she's not. You know, when someone's looking at
I'm
you
not
and
ogling it, Elle.
they're really like this.
Well, a little bit of dribble.
Unbelievable. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Hello, Sally, Jacqueline, Avon, Angela, Swansea, Denise, Michael and Miranda, Christine. Hello to you. Michael in Cheshire. Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Wow. I'm just going to load it up. That's what I'm going to do. Let's put that one there.
Oh, graduated.
Yeah. And then I'm going to add, hang on, I'm going to have to put that in there, otherwise it will fall. Ready? Ooh.
It's giving me butterflies. They're that pretty.
Pristine.
Yeah.
You know those words we said earlier on? Purification, didn't we? It's one of those gems. Was it purification? Oh. There. Amplifying intentions, soothe spiritual anguish and negative emotions. You get that, don't you? You feel, you might not look with the metaphysical is something that you get on board with or not. You can look at this and go, yeah, it is soothing.
Oh yeah, you can relate, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those, it doesn't bring out, it doesn't, you know, the negative emotions, it doesn't amplify those, if you like want to look at it in the opposite way. It's stunningly comforting, I think, clear quartz as a gem. Okay, how many do we have of these? 40 available opportunities. We're going to go straight under £20. So again, you can see there's a graduation. Yeah, what about this? 1, 2, 3, all clear quartz graduated. Chanel were charging over £2,000 for a full clear quartz. Actually, put those together. Because that Chanel piece, which we were like, oh, it's very cloudy.
Yeah.
There. Look at the quality of your clear quartz. Again, that pristine clarity. And look at it alongside Chanel clear quartz.
Worlds apart, aren't they?
For £2,000.
Yeah.
They are worlds apart.
They are.
Yeah. Am I saying that we're better? I'm just saying, listen, I am just saying, listen, your clear quartz is far better clarity, I think better faceted.
Yeah.
And they're not $12.99, they're $2,100 US. Oh look, I know you've got to make the piece of jewellery, but do you notice also it says gold and silver metal? That's not precious metal, it's not silver, it's not gold, that's base metal. It's base metal. For $2,000, you can recreate that jewellery makers with far finer components.
Yeah,
I know.
definitely.
Yeah, do you know what though? Chanel, one thing, not one thing, but they were pioneering. You know, they introduced faux pearls, they introduced costume jewellery. It was Coco Chanel who really started what costume jewellery is all about. You know, and fair play to them, but they don't charge the costume jewellery prices.
No.
You know, like maybe was the idea behind costume jewellery, if that makes sense. Elizabeth, Zoe, Angela, Avon, Denise, Swansea, Michael and Miranda. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd love to have a little pick her brains about this one. Coco, so why costume jewellery? Oh, well, because I wanted to make, you know, jewellery accessible to everybody. Okay, Coco, so why $2,100 US?
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, it's unattainable for most, isn't it?
It is.
But you can have all of those for a teeny tiny smidge of that price, can't you?
You could recreate that.
Sure, yeah.
With
and
these.
obviously yours are bigger,
They're
clearer,
bigger, yeah.
faceted, nicer. I don't even think they're
Not
faceted,
cloudy.
That's it, not cloudy. I'd
So-
have to have all of them.
Yeah, and me. Graphics on your screen are for this one here. I don't want to separate them, that's the thing. They look so nice together. We're going to recap these pearls as well, Jewellery Makers. £12.99 only to get hold of these. There was just 25. I've got... A what? Yes, I've got some 8mm rounds. Should just keep loading. Are you going to regret clear quartz purchases? Because it's one of those gems I think will work. It does work with everything, doesn't it?
Everything.
Pearls, your opaque stones.
I'd love it with the black jadeite you had earlier. With
amazing.
The... Yeah.
Amazonite.
Oh, the ones this morning. Oh.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
It will work with absolutely everything, won't it? Oh, look at all that.
Can I have a graduated stretchy, just all clear quartz? How uplifting would that be on a miserable day outside?
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you sell your jewellery, which I know, Charlie, you're very successful with that, but if you sell your jewellery, do people gravitate towards clear quartz?
It's an interesting one, really, because I think it gets overlooked, and it shouldn't, should it? I mean, it's great in tiaras.
Yeah.
I've got to say, it really does light up what you're making. And it's a shame, really, isn't it? It's an unspoken hero, isn't it? Not many people...
Well, if you go into somewhere, as you've mentioned tiaras, if you go somewhere like Swarovski, it's cut glass.
Yes.
That's what crystal is. It's cut glass. You are not paying $19.99 for a Swarovski piece of jewellery. I know you've got to make the piece of jewellery, but let's keep it really simple, like a stretchy bracelet. If this were in Swarovski, you're not talking 20 quid.
No.
And that's not a genuine gemstone, whereas this absolutely is.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I think so.
we're gonna leapfrog a price point.
You're gonna make my palms sweaty, aren't you?
£9.99.
Oh.
I know, it's
Sorry about the
unbelievable.
chair. That is amazing.
Can you see the spectrum of fire as well in some of those?
Yes, I can.
Beautiful.
Right behind your head.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Yes, that's exactly it.
It's unbelievable. So you get, this is the thing with colourless stones, you get luster. Luster is the exterior. So same as diamonds, same as any, you know, when we're talking luster, same as your jade bangle, luster is the exterior. So your opaque gemstone, you'll only get luster, if that makes sense.
Right.
When you've got gems with clarity like this, or with a diamond, or with, I don't know, a sapphire, whichever it might be, anything that goes on internally is either dispersion or fire. So the white light bouncing around internally is dispersion or fire. Amazing. Spectrums of colours that you see in a zircon is dispersion or fire. Yeah, so you're getting both with clear quartz. It's amazing. Michael, Wendy, Angela, Christine, John, Swansea, Sheila. Make sure you check out if you want those quantities, Sheila. Amazing. I love clear quartz. We don't see it very often.
No, you don't. I have noticed that. And I love the fact that it includes the little, what did it say, gas and dust?
Little gas,
and
dust, water.
It's almost like you think about amber, don't you? And how you have got those little... I love that. I love that. And it confirms it's real.
Absolutely.
It's not glass. Glass
absolutely
is in an abundance, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Swarovski...
you can make glass.
Crystal for your tree. Yeah, exactly. We could all make glass.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
Make a quartz.
Well done. Well done, well done. Sorry, I've got two... sorry. I've got a size coming with you, coming to you now that always flies. We normally describe it as that topaz, that zircon, that clear quartz. You know straight away that is highlighting the quality that you get. So I'm just making a little display, if you like, of all the strands that I've brought you so far in this selection. Yeah? How about I bring you probably the most scintillating, the most dispersive, and the most lustrous of all. What you are about to see should be the most expensive of all the strands, because it is far, far, far more challenging to actually facet a 2mm stone than it is a 10mm stone. Think capriccio bracelets. Think tassels. Think weaving or kiss cross.
Yeah.
Think bridal.
Yeah. Or one of those beady beads that you guys do.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Like a weave of, look, see why we're saying this is that quartz. You have a full 38 centimetre strand. I don't know how many we got. You did say 60. You know, if we were bringing this to air during our birthday celebrations and we were able to, we'd have bought 500 of these, wouldn't we? Easily. It would have been a big early bird or a deal of the day opportunity, and all 500 of them would have flown. This is perfect if you to add alongside something like your black jadeite faceted or rondelles. Now, if we had 500 or 600, then I was about to say they'd be under £10. You're starting, how though? You're starting under £10. It's a big quantity for this showcase, okay. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. There's so much potential. I'm useless at knotting, no matter how hard I try. I use these as an alternative.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you don't get the security, if you like, of knotting. However, visually, you've got that beautiful little pop of sparkle.
Even more so.
Probably float. Looks like they're floating.
Yes.
In effect.
Oh, how beautiful that'd be.
We're starting at $7.99. That's the price point I would expect for something like 500 quantity. Not 60. Straight away, Swansea's got 3. Yorkshire's got 2.
Yeah.
Herefordshire's got 2, Carol's got 2, Jane's got 2, Christine, Denise, Elizabeth and Alison, Chantal and Jamati and Michael and Miranda and Zoe and Lynn and Ayrshire. Well done everybody, knew you would love this showcase. Again, all that beautiful sparkle. There we go with those pearls that we brought you earlier on.
Oh, they'll almost give the pearls a platform.
Yeah, they will.
Won't they?
$6.99. This should be more. Because it's harder to facet and drill. Half the stock's gone. Yeah, with those pearls, just one in between. And we're still not done. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Yes.
That is ridiculous. Who wants this under £5, says Ross. Oh yeah, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
Friday day. It's Saturday, Sunday day. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We're at £6.99. We're going even lower. If we had 500, yes, under £5, maybe. And even then, it's only a maybe. A maybe. 60. That's how many we had. Had being the, yeah, down to the final 20. Good luck. Essex has just got 4. Herefordshire's just got 4. Lancashire's just got 4. Jamati's just got 3. £4.99 only. Again, I'm sorry to keep doing this, but look, like Chanel, you're talking 2,000. 4 figures. But to be truthful, at least the clear quartz is of Mother Nature, whereas the rest of it is kind of, you know, usually they use synthetic stones. I haven't got beef for synthetic stones, but Chanel really do actually use genuine gemstones. £2,100 though, and they looked, all right, they might be a little bit bigger, but they're also very sleepy and cloudy. Well done, everyone. If you love this look, Burmese black spinel coming up tomorrow. All the sizes that you could team alongside all your colourless clear quartz. It would go amazing together. It is Burmese spinel too, so You know, Burmese ruby, they say, has got about 2 years left of mining. If Burmese ruby and sapphire, consequently, when that mines out, that also means that your spinel will be mined out from that location. Sold out, well done everybody. But yeah, think about your black spinel alongside all your colourless quartz. I have one more opportunity, which is brand new. They're not tumbles. Like irregular. Never been seen before though. A natural cut. Yeah, do you know what? I like that, Adam, because you know sometimes like a certain crystal, Mother Nature will form in a way. I don't know if you look at that photograph of the clear quartz earlier on. But most gemstone cutters will look at a piece of rough in diamond's case, they'll put them into a computer and it'll have like a little turny table. The computer will map out the internal structure of the diamond and go, okay, your best being a round brilliant cut, your best being a princess, your best being an oval, whatever it might be. But what if that gemstone doesn't want to be that? What if they don't want to be that? So this is where I love this shape, because it's where the lapidurist will actually go, actually, I'm not going to conform to a calibration. You can have these irregular shapes, and I really like that.
Yeah, I love that, and they're becoming more and more popular.
Look at these.
Yeah, they're lush, aren't they?
Oh, look at that. They are brand new. They've never been on your screens. You see?
Oh,
so you'll have
cool.
facets. Unlike other sort of calibrated sizes. I love, this reminds me of that necklace that we were showing earlier on, which I said was massively underpriced.
Yeah.
Where she had just one of those prisms at the bottom. And then you've got a full strand here. But yeah, we don't have to conform to calibrated cuts. This is where the crystal tells the lapidurist, I want a facet here, a facet here, a facet here, and I'll be a slightly irregular shape, but I'll be beautiful.
Yeah.
I like that. It's unique. It's really, really
it's a
unique.
very beautiful way of putting it, Elle. There's no boundaries.
No.
They've gone with the flow, haven't they?
Yeah, because you might, you know, say for example, if you imagine any one of these in their rough form, and they, oh no, they have to be cabochons, or they have to be round brilliant cuts. Well, you might have some, I don't know, big black particles in there.
Yeah.
So visually, that gemstone's going to look slightly less attractive. Whereas if you listen to the crystal itself, you're guaranteed to get the best quality. How many do we have of these? 40 available. Oh, it's new and we've only got 40. See how they pool light when you've got that quality of clarity? Yeah, they're huge. I think they could be individual prisms at the bottom of necklaces. But it adds that contemporary feel. £49.99, going right the way up to 15 by 9 millimeters. Again, it's that contemporary edge.
Yeah, definitely.
Good luck, everyone. Is this the finale of the clear quartz? Good luck, everyone. Pristine clarity. Look at that, illuminating. £19.99. Again, remember the monochrome. It looks always amazing, doesn't it? Clear quartz with monochrome. Alongside, I like it alongside your green jadeites too. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Definitely. Just one on its own.
Yeah.
Just a very long pendulum pendant style with your largest stone and a matching pair of earrings.
Oh, beautiful. And you only need the one, don't you?
Only the one.
The master healer.
Yeah.
So again, I know the metaphysical side of things, obviously. Chakra is very popular within chakra jewellery too. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. I almost said parcels then. Check out your parcels. That's a new one. Pardon? Gonna go a little bit lower because it's an introduction. It's a premiere. Why not? And it's been one of those amazing shows today, hasn't it? Carolyn, Alison and Jacqueline, well done. London, Bethan, congratulations to you. Debbie, Margaret, Edinburgh, amazing. We've got the most incredible masterclass, which I know you're all waiting for. beautiful, beautiful inspiration from our wonderful Charlie. If you've always wanted to dip your toe in the world of metalsmithing, make sure you're with us in the next hour then, because we've got some very exciting tools to bring you.
Oh, yes.
Not just hammers.
Not just hammers, there's all sorts of goodies in there.
Yeah, Charlie said, I mean, do you get excited of hammers? Like, yeah, well, yes, when I see what you create with them. Absolutely. The brand new tools as well. I can get excited over a hammer.
Can you?
It's what you do with the hammer.
Exactly. Exactly. And not all hammers are the same.
No, exactly. £14 and 99 pence only. Well done. Make sure you check it out your baskets. Just one on a chain like Wolf and Badger earlier on for 200, what was it, £250? Something like that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, can we do a little recap? Why, I've got 2 lots of pearls. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, these are, I know I said it earlier on, but these are so white they're almost blue. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. And they're graduated beautifully too. So again, this with a silk. Put an 18 karat gold clasp on, or whatever gold you wish, or precious metal you wish. But it's strands like this that prompt me to say we should have gold here at JewelleryMaker.
It's strands like this that make me buy from JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
You know?
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I mean, it's pearls like this that I do buy from JewelleryMaker and I haven't done anything with yet.
Yeah, I do.
But I own them.
Yeah, that's it.
I own them. I've got, genuinely, this is the truth, I haven't got a studio or anything like that, but I've got pearl strands that I've bought from JewelleryMaker under my sofa. In a box.
Well, if we burgle your house, we know where to go.
You know where to go, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But
anybody else
they're
won't,
there, they're safe. Do you know what I mean?
That's a good idea.
They are, and one day, I've knotted some of them, put them on the clasp, but I've got others, you know, that they're heirloom pieces.
Yeah.
The quality of our pearls, and again, I know I've said this so many times before, but our team travelled to Hong Kong. They went for the first time ever this year, knowing, they went with their eyes wide open, knowing that they wouldn't be able to buy pearls. Because the pearl industry has changed significantly. We've never seen pearls more expensive than they are right now. That is not an overstatement. Pearls are at their most expensive ever. Yeah? So we went for the first time to Hong Kong, and you go to Hong Kong not for your diamonds, you don't go to Hong Kong for your rubies, your sapphires and those. You go to Hong Kong for 2 gems in particular. Jade, pearls.
Yeah.
Well, we've just explained the situation with jade, so we didn't buy any of that. There was no Guatemalan jade available in Hong Kong. Pearls were available. They were available. Take one more look at this. I want to show you this video clip, and it's Dave literally discussing pearls of this caliber. Same. What she has, freshwater pearls. These are freshwater pearls. Hers are not South Sea or a koi or anything like that. They are freshwater pearls that she says are like South Sea. Check this out.
This is it.
Very strong. With metal.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one?
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay. I like
Special.
this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media. Yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can two maybe, two.
2, yeah.
Similar,
So
similar.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500
Yeah.
US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More for
Is this lower? No.
this top, all top, lower is over there.
So for the top white,
Yeah, top white. And
what kind of what?
round.
Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah,
Yeah, this law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural color, right?
natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now, can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Thousands. Literally thousands. And did you notice when she held up the strands of white pearls? She had like 7, didn't she? Can you understand? And that's their whole business, pearls, freshwater pearls. Can you understand why it's so difficult for us to be able to not only bring you pearls, but most importantly, bring you that quality that you've become accustomed to, and bring them to you at an achievable price? You know, can you imagine, jewellery makers, if we were to buy those pearls, we put them on air, we've got to make some profit. We're talking high 4 figures. 7,000, what do you reckon? £7,000. How many of those do you think we'd actually be able to sell? That's why we have to make a business decision and say, all right, then we'll have to draw a line in the sand for pearls for now. There is one saving grace. When we did buy pearls, and they have always been one of our biggest sellers, we did buy big. And I do mean millions. We spent millions across the partnership, millions on pearls. So thank goodness, currently it is something we do have. Now, we brought these to air earlier and I was saying they are that white, they're borderline blue. I have 4 left. 20 altogether. These go up to 13 millimetre. Now, I'm going to bring the price to air and then put a clock on screen. I can't believe we did that, Ross. 24 of you have this in your basket for the final 4. They are insane. They're some of the most lustrous pearls I've seen. And do you notice how again that lady was saying, oh, pink, very pink, like South Sea. Blue is another. So you can get a pink overtone, not pink colour, not body colour. So with pearls you have a body colour, which is like the overall most obvious colour. And then you have overtones as well. So overtones are sort of the different colours that you might see across the surface. Can you see here? It's quite difficult sometimes on our screens. Can you see almost like a blue overtone there? I know, they are that lustrous, you can see, Dan. I know, amazing. Whereas other pearls, you might have a different overtone. You might have a pink overtone, or you might have a gold overtone, or a papaya. We've got to recap them. They're too beautiful to send back to our vault. Again, the purest white. I've got 2 left, but I have 1 more strand of pearls to bring to air. These are smaller. They're 9 to 10 mil. These are rounds, whereas the ones previously were your Baroques. It's all down to personal choice. If you're looking for that classic regal pearl necklace, look no further, because it's right here. Oh,
they're lush out there.
That's perfection, isn't it?
Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah.
Classic elegance, aren't they? How perfect they are.
Yours are better than Audrey's, though.
Perfect.
Because yours aren't faux.
Good point.
Yours are real. Look at those, seriously. The graphics are live. How many, Ross? 10 freshwater pearls, the same as the lady was offering in Hong Kong today, a few moments ago. Not a few moments ago, on that video. And they were all thousands. Did she say at any point, oh, that's so many hundreds? No, they were all 4 figures. And she was like, top grade, like Southsea. You would be forgiven for thinking these were Southsea pearls. The finest quality. Freshwater pearls. Gone are the days where we can bring you freshwater pearls inexpensively. Yeah. The Chinese will not export it at the moment because they have got such a booming economy for pearls, an insatiable appetite for pearls. But it's not just in China, it's global. I've got, or had 10, already down to 7, 1 price, 60 seconds, and then we'll go straight to break because we've got your wall of fame. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. I'm all for JewelleryMaker doing the best prices. That's how I own pearls as well. However, that's beyond a joke, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is.
They are. Could they be any better than what's on your screens right now? Seriously.
No. 5
virtues. Let's go through them. Size. Some of them reach up to double-digit millimetre. Big. They are big. Shape. Round is still the most expensive. Every pearl that is cultured aspires to be a round. That's what the harvesters are trying to do. Then you start talking about colour. Then you start talking about lustre. Nacre, and then also lustre. It ticks every single one of those boxes. Make sure you check it out. I'm gonna get one of these on the break. That's ridiculous. Coming up after the break, we've got Charlie's amazing masterclass, and of course your wall of fame. We're going to be delving into the world of metalsmithing.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week despite the dreadful weather we've been having. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 25th of May. I'm going to be joining the lovely Elle, Ross and the team, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been really spoiled. I've been given a bundle of 12 strands of birthstone gemstones. Ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, amethyst, my stone, even moonstone, which I've not seen for quite a while. Beautiful, beautiful bundle in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you may have seen my video that I posted at the beginning of the week regarding my 12 o'clock gemstone. Wow. Avocado, Alashan, agate. The most beautiful, sublime pastel green I think I have ever seen. We've got 2 project kits, both containing sterling silver spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm really, really excited to share this with you. And also in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got something for you gents. That's all I'm going to say. So that's this Saturday, 25th of May. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. I cannot wait to share this with you.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, JewelleryMaker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along. Having a little chit chat. Adam's like, hey, you two. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Do you know, like, genuinely, I mean this, if like, you've got the Van Cleef Alhambra, you've got the Panther of Cartier. That could be like a signature design, I reckon, a flagship design.
I'll take that, definitely.
I love this, Charlie. That's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. It is actually really straightforward make. Really straightforward. So you can make that at home and recreate it. You'd have to be so over the top, and that's just how I roll.
Oh yeah. Coming your way, we've got, of course, your instructions, your projects and your tools to talk through as well. But first, your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame. Do you want to start us off, darling?
Yeah, of course. Okay, I like this. This is clever. This is from, it's from Elsa. Hello, Elsa. Elsa Wood. Which way? Yeah.
Up a bit, up a bit.
Up, down, left, right. Elsa. 607. Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Jadeite Jade Donut with tube set garnet, all from JM except the silver chain, which is an old one of mine. Good luck to everyone. Aww. Elsa was in the competition, wasn't she? I think that's the same Elsa.
Elsa, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Loving that. I have number 608, which is from Brenda Chibnall-Smith. Brenda, this is beautiful, a lovely little tree of life. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I did this tree of life following Debbie Kershaw's demo. Not quite the way I wanted it, but we'll have to work on doing the base better. Good luck to all waffers, including me. Thanks for all the laughs and all the fun. Brenda, that's beautiful.
I love that. With the light coming through the window, that's going to look epic, isn't it? Some great shadows.
I think you've done fantastic there. Well done.
So I have a fabulous set, 609 Lorraine Smith. in the right place.
Beautiful.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. This week's make is using the lovely abalone dragonfly pendant with earrings to match, along with the shell, pearls and seed beads. Was an enjoyable make with the help of Mark's very clear instructions. Think it came out well. All components JM. Happy beading to all. I love that.
Yeah,
so
indeed.
cute.
That's gorgeous.
I love that one.
Number 610, loving these, and it's from Vera Barini. Hello to you, Vera. You're number 610. Morning, everybody. I received the Mermaid Crowns kit, and it has so many elements to it. Lots of different shells, which I made up into lovely pieces shown here. It also has silver toned stars, a gorgeous clear CZ strand, and 2 strands of shell pearl. Like all JewelleryMaker kits, it's such great value. I had to buy another. Everyone out there, enter the WAF. You have to be in it to win it. Love that, Vera. Yes.
Very well said.
Because we get to see your wonderful pieces as well. So good luck to you, Vera. You're 610.
She's got a beautiful name, hasn't she?
Every time I read Vera's name, I always think she sounds like a Hollywood
Italian
siren.
Yes.
Doesn't she?
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay, I've got some beautiful pearls here. This is 611 Jade Cousins.
Do you want to move this way
Do
a
I
bit?
keep being not in the right place?
There you go. There you are.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Hooray, there we go. Aren't they lovely, those? Hi, JM. My entry this week is a gold-plated rosary link freshwater cultured pearl bracelet. Wire and pearls from JM. Good luck all in the draw.
Amazing.
Super cute, isn't
Loving
it?
that.
Love a rosary link.
I was that engrossed in that piece of jewellery that I literally just poked myself in the eye. Do you know, like that? Oh. Literally. Amazing. Last but by no means least, number 612 from Anna Winter. Anna, I love this. Morning all. I'm so pleased JewelleryMaker are bringing so many silversmithing items. Oh, well, you'll love this next hour. It means I can progress my journey. This week's WAF entry is my first ever piece of silversmithing. It's a paw print ring using a shot plate I bought a while ago. Silver and all my smithing tools are from JewelleryMaker. Looking forward to the journey, and that's from Anna Winter. That's amazing.
It's fab, isn't it? If she's only just started and she's already soldering, because, you know, the shot plates, they produce quite solid pieces, so she's done well there.
She's done really well. Loving that. Well done. Like I said, Anna, you'll love this next hour then, because it's all about metal smithing. And can I just say, if you're thinking, oh, I've never done metal smithing before, then hopefully in this hour, because we've got a lot of the components that you will need to get started, won't we?
Yeah, staple tools that you'll buy once and you will never need to buy again, and you will use them pretty much daily. So they're essential tools.
Okay. And if you've never done metal smithing before, are there pieces here that you think, oh, actually, no, that's definitely for somebody that's more advanced?
No.
Okay.
This is foundations of pretty much all your jewellery, and then when you move on to soldering, the next bit of kit is fantastic. Great for setting up, especially if you're a bit apprehensive about going near your work when you're soldering. You can set it all up and then heat it up from the back, and you'll be off.
You'll be off and away. And that's jewellery specific, created by JewelleryMaker, so it tells me it's going to be a great price.
Solid. It is solid.
Okay, so do you want to start with this, Ross, did you say? Because we've got 150 of these available, JewelleryMakers, so it's available on pre-order. Charlie, do you want to talk us through how this works? Because right now, I'm just seeing a lot of arms.
Try that. Can you see here,
in
the centre?
Should we put it there so we can see on the overhead? Oh, okay. Because obviously you couldn't put your hands there because you're going to be working with flames.
Exactly, and obviously you can remove these so they don't have to stay there. I would just move them out of the way, but you could actually just take the wing nuts off and detach them, so they don't need to be there. And I have clipped, this is an example piece, so imagine you've made a very chunky bangle and you want to solder this cabochon prong setting on the top, but you're a little bit, oh, it's going to slip off, I don't really want to go near my work yet. Clip your bangle into your crocodile clip. I mean, this works with any piece of jewellery, really, but clip it from the base, and it'll act as a little bit of a heat sink and a good support. And then with the other side, you'll notice, I've not tightened any of the wing nuts, so it might be a bit wobbly. They've got little, yes, that's right. So you've got two of the little pincer style, and then you've got 2 of your crocodile clip. There we go.
Right,
so you can pop your tweezers in there if you want to use your tweezers, but I wouldn't. And then, because there's 4 of them, you don't necessarily need all 4, so you can take them off if you want.
So this is like the Handy Andy, only bigger.
Yeah, like super sized.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And it's lovely and stable too.
It's rock solid. I mean, it's got this metal plate underneath. It's got holes either side, so you can actually mount it to an extendable arm if you wanted to, or you can mount it to your workbench. But I wouldn't. I tend to put my tools away, so I've got a lot of stuff tucked away. So I would just get that out, do whatever I'm doing, pop my piece of jewellery in a pickle pot, and then put this away in the cupboard.
Amazing.
I know, right?
Yeah, incredible. And I think, you know, even if you are new on your journey, this is something you're going to definitely... In fact, I would find it far less intimidating working with something like this.
Brilliant.
Not physically holding it in my hands.
I think that's the aim of the game with this.
Yeah.
You know, because when you first start soldering, you don't really want to touch it while you're working on it. So that's where solder paste comes in well, and you can set it all up for you, and you don't have to go anywhere near it. So yeah, it's quite handy for that.
Now, is it this tool that we get the instructions as well?
I think the instructions come with every tool.
With every tool?
I think so.
How amazing. And I can see it's quite a lengthy one. So all about fold forming. We have 150 of these available. Let's introduce the graphics. I've not seen this before.
No.
Is it brand new?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I know.
Brand new tool launch. Unbelievable. And the fact that you can solder multiple items if you want to.
Oh, indeed, yeah. And I mean, if you want to string up chain, or if you want to make, say you need 100 head pins and you haven't got them there, you can literally pick up your arms, place a little wire in between the two, and hang. So you'd make some double length pins, fold them in half, and hang each one across the middle, and you can turn them all into head pins with just one blow of the torch, really.
Absolutely awesome. So you've got this part as well, haven't you? That you can solder on.
You can take that off too. You don't have to keep that on there if you want. If you want to change that up and use your own solder boards, ones that you prefer using, go ahead. I've brought the turntable with me that we had last time, so I'll pop that on there. Yeah, it's a really handy bit of kit.
Wow.
Solid, isn't it?
It is really solid. It's not going to topple over or anything like that.
The postie. Whoever gets these, the postie will be...
Yeah, they are heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still only one post and packaging all day. Now, these are brand new jewellery makers. If you are tempted to start in your silversmithing journey, then...
Great place to start.
It is a great place to start because we've got lots of your essential tools, and also you'll get them at the most affordable price. So if you go to Cookson & Gold, a fantastic competitor of ours, you can buy something similar. There's only got 2 arms.
Yeah.
Is that right?
So you could double that price in effect, couldn't you? Because you haven't got the support stand and you haven't got the second set of arms.
Okay, so
double that price.
Double that price. Righto. But even £73, I mean, that's...
I know.
That's absolutely amazing.
It's you know, when you first start out, you don't necessarily want to spend a fortune on one tool, which is why we all come here, isn't it?
Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. That's from Durston, so you know it's quality. This is from JewelleryMaker, so you know it's quality.
Yep.
And you also know that it's going to be coming your way at a super affordable price tag. Plus then, I mean... Yeah, £73, 10p, but you've got less with it, if that makes sense, because you don't get the stand either. This is brand new. We're already beating that price. Already. So theirs looks like it comes with, I can't work it out, is that crocodile ones or the pincer ones?
It looks like the pins, doesn't it, these ones, yeah.
Okay, so kind of like tweezers.
But I would argue because they've got more elbow joints, it's going to be faffier to set up theirs. Theirs has got more, so the less you have, the quicker you're going to be to set up.
Yeah, and you don't need loads, do you? Because let's be honest, I can make my way all the way around that.
Oh yeah.
There's not a single part of this that one of these arms don't reach.
Yeah.
And the soldering block is on the base.
Yeah, it's already attached.
It comes complete.
Yeah.
Comes complete like so, as seen. You're not paying $69.99 though, jewellery makers. good, isn't it?
Yep.
Because with tools, I do kind of understand why tools are that little bit more expensive. Because the idea is, you know, it's not single use, is it? You'll use them repeatedly.
Yeah.
And probably for years and years and years and years and years. Absolutely. So I do understand why they're a high price. I'm not saying that if we can't bring them to you at a more affordable price tag, then obviously we're not going to do that. But, I mean, look at this. Amazon. Here we go. Helping Hands, third arm, soldering workstation, jewellery, welding, fixture, and 2 clips. 2 clips. I have to say, that looks a bit flimsy.
I was just going to say, you'd knock that over too easily. You're not going to knock this over. It's heavy. Whereas that's got little feet, whereas you've got your bars underneath. So if you knock that or you drop something, there's a good chance you could flip your work over. Well, that's disastrous.
Yeah.
If you're in the middle of soldering, whereas this is so solid, you're not going to knock that over, and even if you drop something on it.
Okay. £63.87. Here we go, one on Etsy, which does include the soldering block. Again, looks quite robust. Still only the 2 arms, £118.28. What do you think about that, Charlie? Do you think...
I wouldn't buy it.
Why?
If I'm honest. Again, for the feet, the stability of it, and that gap between your base plate, I suppose, and your soldering board, you're going to create condensation underneath there. So as you heat your board up, it's going to heat underneath, and you're going to have problems in between.
Okay.
And it
without the soldering board, what does that mean?
Oh, that doesn't come with the soldering board. So it's the frame without the board.
So it's the frame without that bit in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yours does. Minute clock, jewellery makers. We're going even lower. So, you know, in terms of... Have you been part of this design? Because I definitely feel like this has had a Charlie
I
influence.
wish I could say yes, but no.
Yeah.
No, this isn't one of mine. I have got some tools in the making, so keep an eye out for that. But not this.
But not this. It's solid. You can clip this into vices if you wanted to. How amazing. You don't just get the 2 hands. You get... I mean, our description says third hand soldering station, but you get 4, don't you?
Yeah.
Why is it called third?
I suppose it's an extension of you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But actually, you could go third,
It's my
4th,
quad
5th,
arm.
6th hand. 6th hand. Yeah, you've got multiples here. We could stop here. We're already massively beating our competitors. You get the solder, everything. You get everything. You get the solder board.
It's so robust. It's so well made. And if you don't want to have all 4 arms, you can detach them. They're not permanently attached, which is fantastic.
Or you can just move them out of the way, can't you?
Yeah, that's it.
Because they're only wing nuts.
Yep.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. There you go.
Oh, that was cute.
There you go. Just move them out of the way. £34.99, jewellery maker. Oh, still not done. Wait, what was the most affordable one that we found? £63.87 without your soldering block. And Charlie said, no, I'm not sure about the feet. Doesn't look that safe.
Am I going to get an email from Amazon?
Nah, he's all right. They're okay. But look, we will always endeavour, and it's not always possible, we'll always endeavour to beat the prices of our competitors. It's not always possible. However, I think we're completely obliterating them right now, aren't we? Completely obliterating them. All because we've made it ourselves. Look, this is a Jewellery Maker tool. Brand new, never been on our screens previously before. We built 150. Is this going to overtake the classic Handy Andy?
I would like to think it would, yes.
Can I just say as well, I do a lot of gluing.
Okay.
And actually, how you leave that glue should let gravity do its thing.
Yeah, yeah.
These are
Great
so
idea.
good.
Yeah.
So, you know, like you would put your peg bail in there. Yeah, or there, whichever. Put your peg bail in here. Glue. Leave it overnight. Let gravity do its thing. Job done. And then it's not going to glue kind of wonky, because that's happened before.
I think that's a great idea. I'd not even thought of that.
There you go. I have moments.
Right.
Amazing! £30 for all of this. What an incredible bit of kit. Oh wait, hang on a second. That's what that is.
Yeah, just sleeves.
You've got a little black sleeve and you've got a little red sleeve. Obviously, I'll adjust that.
I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got magnifier. If you need help seeing where you're soldering, you can always pop one on the end of the pincer, you know, the larger ones, so you can actually set it in there. So you can actually still solder without having the heat. You can see more of your work, but not having to be so close to it. So that'd be quite handy.
Don't forget, with this purchase, you also get Charlie's amazing instructions, which of course she will be demonstrating too. We have got other tools which we'll bring to her as and when Charlie, if you want, briefs them.
Yeah, okay.
So things like your hammers, you've got your rubber block and your steel block, which are must-haves, aren't they?
They're essential tools, yeah, and you can never have too many hammers, and they all do different jobs, so we'll talk about that.
Amazing. We had 150 of them. How are we doing on stock quantities? Well over half the stock's gone now, Jewellery Makers. So, yeah, final third. Make sure you're checking out. Charlie, over to you, darling.
Thank you. No, it's fine. So I'm actually going to pop this out of the way because I want to talk to you a bit about metal forming, if that's all right.
Yeah.
So I'll just pop that out of the way. Is that all right there, or is that going to be way down?
No.
Okay.
You can come and grab it.
Okay, so let's split that off. Start with your blocks.
Right, we've got these.
Nice and straightforward. The best way to remember it is soft, including soft hammers. Soft is for forming.
Okay.
Hard is for forging. So if you want to shape your metal, you would use your rubber tool, so your rubber block or your rubber nylon hammer or your rawhide, all of that, anything that's a softer metal, and you'll form. Whereas on your steel block or your steel face hammers, you'll be forging, so you'll be spreading the metal, you'll be moving the metal in a different way. Okay. So I've got some examples, but I actually have 2 steel blocks. They're quite handy to have when you've got 2, especially when you fold forming. Now, if you aren't soldering yet, or you haven't dared start doing any of this, it allows some freedom. So the instructions are for the necklace, and obviously you can make the necklace if you want to, but try and use it as a training program. It's a lesson. It's getting familiar with how metal moves. So let's say, for example, you're just doing a little bit of wire wrapping, and you've got your tail ends. So this is just an example. These curls where the butterfly antenna are and the curls on the bottom, some wire wrappers might snip them off, but why not use that to your advantage and make the curls and the curves? And you can do that with your pliers, obviously, but the tail ends and the bottom of the butterfly have been flared out, so it'll give you more of a facet, so it'll pick up the light and it'll draw your eye in, and it'll also add a bit of dimension to your work. So if you've got, this isn't on a leather back. Let's say the ear wire is an integral part of the piece. It's all one piece, and you've got this ear wire here sticking out, and it's nice and long, so we'll just pop that there. Nice and long, but you want to make it really hard. Now, you can squeeze it with pliers, but one of the problems with that is you'll end up with little pincer marks if you're too rough. You can hammer it, but again, it might make some little marring. So a really nifty way of getting around that is to have 2 steel blocks. So you imagine your beautiful earring is on this end. Try and budge over a little bit. There we go. So you've got a beautiful earring here. This is like your little butterfly, okay? But you want to make this really stiff because it's going through your ear, okay? So I would pop it, and you can't even see it, can you? So the metal is in there, just inside, okay? Now,
a little sandwich.
Yeah, just like that. So that you'll have to bear with me. It's the same process as dreadlocks, okay? So you roll. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you about it in a sec. And what you're going to do with that is you're going to straighten your wire. You're going to have to do it a bit longer than I have. But the idea is, with a dreadlock, you will have your full lock, and you will roll, you will compress, and you will roll, and we're doing the same thing with your ear wire. Okay. So what it does is it doesn't leave any marks on the outside. It keeps your ear wire beautifully round. There's no marks on it, but it makes it really rigid. And what it does is it's almost manually creating the molecules to line up. So as you're compressing and you're going down hard, and obviously with a dreadlock, you work your way down. You're compacting the inner core, and you're manually getting all of those molecules to be rigid, and that's what gives you the springiness in your ear wire.
Love that.
So super simple. You don't even need a hammer for those ones, but if you're wire wrapping, that's a good place to start if you want to move forward with your forging and your soldering. Okay, so talking about forging,
we've brought the graphics to air for your steel block, so you would recommend 2?
I would always recommend 2, and I will show you another way of using 2 with a bit of sheet.
Okay, now when you get your steel block, don't be surprised if it's kind of oily. I don't know if you can see on the end of my finger there.
It needs to be.
It needs to be. That prevents rusting.
That's exactly it. It's in transit. It's got a long way to go. You don't want any moisture in the air.
No.
And there will be, and sometimes, you know, in the shipping containers, they'll have all sorts of stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, so they're usually coming across on water. So.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
So last thing you want is moisture on your tools. You can clean it off, it's fine. So don't be surprised if it's super, super oily. You want it to be. And you just wipe it off with a bit of paper.
$7.99.
Oh, that's a great price, isn't it? That's a great price. I mean, it is rock solid, isn't it?
Yeah, it is literally a steel block, and I don't see how others could differ from this.
No, well, you get slightly thicker ones. So my bottom one's slightly thicker than my top one.
Yeah.
It's absolutely irrelevant, but I actually prefer JewelleryMaker's one because the where they've been cut, it's so perfectly a right angle. I actually check square settings against the corners.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So I'll make it in 2 halves, so you'll have a left and a right kind of thing, and you'll put them together. But to make sure I've got 100% 90-degree angle, just pop it against.
Use the JewelleryMaker steel block. Amazing. $7.99 to get hold of these JewelleryMakers.
It looks like a really boring tool, doesn't it? But actually, it's so essential and so useful in the workshop.
So that's your forging.
Yes.
Yes, right, got that.
Yay.
Got that, it's sunk in.
So,
that one's sunk in. Okay.
Yeah, are we good? Right, so I'm going to talk to you a little bit about forging. We're going to do a fold form, okay? So if we think about, to get yourself a bit of sheet and just stock up on it. And if you wanted to, you could make a massive one. So I'll just show you a few examples. So that's an example of fold forming. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Maybe pop that on that one.
And that ring, is that forming?
That is still forging, yeah. It's not a fold form, it's still a fold, but it's not quite the same. So it creates the spine on the back of the twiddly pendant. So it creates that uniform line, and you will get that from using the edge of your steel block. And the little earrings, they're done in the same way. They've got an off-centre fold. So what you can do is get a whole piece of copper, a great big massive one, and you can create lots of different folds and then punch out different shapes with your cutters if you've got them, and then make lots of different accents. You don't even have to solder the pin. I've soldered the pin within the fold, but you could just punch a hole in it and add a jump ring.
Love it.
So when you come to forming, there's so much information I want to try and get out there, and there's so many goodies as well. So I'll quickly run through it and then we'll bounce back. So I've got a little bit of sheet here, and we're going to, I think it's about 5 centimetres. Don't worry about sizing it in the beginning. Sorry, Dan. Because if you always aim for 5 centimetres or 56 millimetres, that's always a good place to start. You'll always have overlap. So, and then you can just cut straight through that join and make a nice meeting point, or you can leave it wrapped so that it's an adjustable ring. So I'm not sure if you can see that. I've marked the centre of this piece of silver, and I've done that just with a metal ruler placed over the top. Once I've worked out where it is, you know, you make your measurements and what have you. Make it as thick as you like, it doesn't really matter. Now I've got a scalpel here. Now you're not scoring a line. It's literally just to highlight where you want to work. So you're just running down the middle, that's it. If you score it, you're going to create almost like an engraved line. And when you fold it over, what you've done is you've removed the metal. You don't really want to do that with fold forming. You want to keep as much metal with you as you can. So if I pop this on the side of my bottom steel block and line up so I can see my scored line, it's more of a scribed line than a scored line, and place your second one on top, you'll get a perfect line. I'm sorry if my head's in the way. And really you can just fold it up. I'm shaking a lot. Just fold it up like so. Just enough to get your line going. Okay, so we're just about there. And you've created, I suppose, a V in your metal. Yeah. Okay, now with that, let's just bring it up a bit. With your hammers, so you guys have got some lovely hammers. I call these jobbing hammers, but you've called them ball peen hammers. There's two sizes with those.
These ones?
Yeah, beautiful little things.
These are limited though, we've only got 40 available.
Oh, right,
yes,
okay, so
quite
there's not
limited.
many. So these guys, these are beautiful. If you've been working with Yvonne and you've been learning how to do filigree work, that's great for that because they've got a really small, flat face and you've got two sizes. So you've got your larger and your smaller. Lovely flat face, and then your ball peen side, so you've got your rounded. So they'll make lovely textures. But the smaller hammers I've used on the necklace to rivet the pearl in place. Okay. So I would just lay, I'll use my example, lay the edge on the side of my steel block and use my ball peen just to tap the pearl in place. That's it, it's just sitting on the top. Well done, Dan. So, but obviously you can omit that stage altogether and just do the fold forming, because with that you'll get familiar with how metal moves and why it moves the way it moves. So, you've also got your chasing hammer. Am I moving too fast?
Oh, hang on. Let's bring the price on air for these two. So there's only 40. $6.99 for 2 hammers.
Oh, is that for the teeny ones? That's great. They're very handy to have, little hammers. I'll show you an example.
£3.50 each.
In fact,
for a hammer?
Yeah, that's silly, isn't it? That's silly.
All right, here's the one that you were on about.
Oh, the chasing hammer.
What's the difference between a chasing hammer?
Right, okay, so the chasing hammer you can use with your chasing tools, but I also use it as a planishing hammer. So a planishing hammer will smooth the surface. So say you've forged out with your normal hammer and you've created, say, like let's say like a big disc pendant, and you've got lots of hammer marks on there. Now you could go in and use your file or your sandpaper and remove that precious metal, but you don't want to do that. You want to keep it all there and keep the weight so you can then pass that on to your customer. Yeah. You use your planishing hammer or your chasing hammer because they've got a lovely flat face, and what they'll do is as you go around your work, I tend to work quite methodically. I don't just whack willy-nilly. I tend to count and then turn and count and then turn. By doing that you get a more even, symmetrical finish. You will remove all that previous hammer marks from before without taking the metal away. Okay. So again, crucial bit of kit. Yes, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to talk to you about the ergonomics of it in a second as well too. There we go. We'll get the pricing and I know I'm going too fast. No, you're all good. $9.99. We can shop along with you, Charlie. It's all good. $9.99. That's amazing. So far, hang on a minute. This was what, $29.99. $9.99. $6.99. Steel block was what, $7.99? Nothing, wasn't it? Yeah. Like seriously, you can start metalsmithing for these prices. That's unbelievable. That's the idea. Yeah, get people on this journey. Staple pieces. You can forget the torch if you don't want it. All these little bits of kit are going to be really handy. Now, also with your little ball peen hammers, I'll call them a jobbing hammer. On this ring here. So I don't know if you can see. Dan, how close can you get to that? Am I in the wrong place? Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. So if you turn it that way around, can you see that it's tapered? Yeah. And it's flat. Okay, and my middle one is the same, but my last one isn't. My last one is a half round. Which way are we? There we go, half round. But I want them all to sit nice and flush and be nice and smooth and nice feeling against your skin. You see, I've changed and altered the shape of all three to make one flat band. I've used the little jobbing hammer. That's literally it. You pop Charlie, that is absolutely incredible. It's these little things. They're not, they're basic tools, but you can make really professional, high-end finishes with certain things. So you would literally just slip your ring on, and you're going to tap away. It's only had a half polish, this. And you would just flatten out, because you would have 1, 2, 3 bumps, wouldn't you? And then the grooves inside, and I've removed that just by forging it out, and it gives you a really high-end professional finish, doesn't it? It's unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable. And then with this one, I've left it. So that's a good example.
I love that.
So I haven't taken, sorry Dan, I'm not very good for you today. There we go. So I've left all 3 in, so I haven't used the jobbing hammer on that.
Oh, it's like a wave. I love that ring. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I
I'm
do
going to call it Oblivion.
Do you?
I don't know.
It should be like your flagship piece.
Oh,
I love
you.
it.
It's very neat and tidy. And
Yeah.
anyone can make that. Anyone can make that.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, I swear, first timers, you can make that. It's had nearly 2,000 views, and I did a really, really super speed video just to show what were coming up. And there was quite a few people saying, can you do that a bit slower, please? It was like, well, actually, it wasn't really a lesson, but we'll come back to it. So, where are we at? Your chasing hammer. Okay, we're going to use that now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tap over this edge just enough to make it meet, and then I'll talk to you about the actual hammer. So we're just going to knock it over and get it. It is very satisfying.
Yeah,
just
I
move
like
my
that.
fingers. And what I'm going to do is just, it doesn't matter if the 2 ends don't meet, because the more irregular they are, the easier, the easier it'll be to open it up when you come back to it. Now,
Okay, so you fold it and then you open it again?
yes, so we'll get to that. So with our 2 blocks, I would then again, this is why I have 2 of everything, I would lay this over the top and give it a really good whack. I've forgotten me. Don't hit your steel block with your steel hammers, because you'll mark your faces. So use your brass mallet or your nylon mallet, whatever you've got, and you would give it a really good whack. In fact, I've got an old hammer here. I'll use that one. So you would line it up, and what you're going to do is kind of create a spine, and it will close it down real nice and tight. Okay, now the ergonomics of this hammer. Okay, with chasing hammers, they tend to be made with a slightly softer wood, and what happens is when you lift it up to, you pull it back to slam down, the soft wood will flex a little, which will create more of a whack. So if you imagine, sorry Dan, if you imagine my arm is a hammer, okay, and it's got a short handle, this is the head of your hammer, and this is the arm of your hammer. So if you do it close, not much of a kapow, is it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Bit of physics, okay. If I extend that out, yeah, and we've got a pendulum action going on, and whack down.
Yes.
That's what that is a hammer. That is how you use it. You combine gravity with the no, you can't. If you're going to whack something, you're going to be there all day. Do you know what I mean? But if you extend it, obviously you create more force, and you're going to spread that metal so much more.
Top tip.
Okay, so we're just going to whack this down really hard. I'm going to do this side. Okay, so it's really tough now. I've worked hard on it. I'm going to really struggle to get that open on its own. But before we move on, we're going to forge it out a bit more. Now, I am going to use my old hammer just to speed it up, but I use the ball pin side of the chasing hammer, and then you can use your smaller ones again to create even more texture. Now, forging takes a while. I'm not going to be able to show you all start to finish, but I'll move on to the examples in just a tick. But the idea is, when you work on a strip like this, imagine we're going to make a ring, and it's going to be a fold-formed ring. So I'm not going to cut any shapes out or anything. I'm just going to leave it as it is, and it can be a slightly off-centre one. Now, I've just got a riveting hammer, but it's literally just to speed up the process. So I'm just going to hold it out the way, and I'm going to start at the bottom, and I'm going to work. So this is your fold edge, and these are your legs. Or you can call it your open end and your closed end. So I'm going to work on the open end. And when I work on the open end, it's going to flare out that side. So it's going to keep the spine in place, but it's going to start to fan out, and you'll be able to see it in the instructions. So if I whack, all the way, move my finger to the top, and you're going to go all the way to the top, and then you're going to go back down again, and you can feel it's really work hardened now. Now if you flip it over, here's a tip. Let's say you want to keep the textures and all the lines that you've made on this side, and you want to keep it there. If I do that on this steel block with my steel hammer, I'm going to mute what's on the other side.
Oh,
So,
okay, yeah. Stamp it back out again.
That's right, yeah. So just by switching again to your rubber block. Now bear in mind, it's going to take some more force. Let's do it.
We've got the rubber block. Okay, we'll bring the graphic slide for that in a second. So you carry on.
So if you move over to the rubber block, what happens is it's going to take you a little bit more effort to get that texture on because the rubber creates like a reverberation, if that's the right word, a little bit of a bounce. So it does take more effort. So we'll just do a quick. And you can see it's starting to curl up. Oh, are next door going to tell us off?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Never mind, it's Friday, I'm doing it anyway. You go all the way to the top. And then you would go back down again, but I'm not going to because I'm making so much noise. So, it's all curly-whirly and I don't want that. So we'll just go back with the chasing hammer and just tap it back down.
It brings loads of lustre to the metal as well.
It does, doesn't it? Do you know, copper moves so much more freely than silver does. So silver, you'll be annealing your work so much more, whereas this, we're going to move on to that now. I'm going to anneal it because I want to open that spine up. So, solder board, whatever you've got, you can use your 4 hands. I'm gonna have to call it a new name, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, have we got a Roscoe?
Yeah, we've got a Roscoe. Yeah, let's bring the. Do we have many rubber blocks? 100 available. These are like gold dust, aren't they? The rubber blocks.
Yes, they are. It's but they're so useful. So useful. Sometimes I'll use them, you know, when you're taking photography and you need an extra bit of height. I'll just pop. Yeah,
good idea.
Yeah, it's quite handy.
Do you put them underneath your steel block as well?
Yes.
Does that help? You know what you're working on.
Yeah. So you'll have like your, I don't know what it's called, polyethylene, whatever that thing's called. It's the skyscraper material we were talking about last time. I'll lay that out, then with my rubber block, then with my steel blocks on top, and all that does is protects your ears, protects your surface, and it also stops the bounce.
Yeah, the reverberation. $4.99. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you flying in for your rubber blocks. I can't believe how inexpensive all these tools are.
You won't have to buy them again. That's the beautiful thing, and sometimes it's very handy to have 2 of things.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, $4.99. Leave that with you, back to you.
Thank you. So, this is your first time using your torch and you think, oh, I don't want to go anywhere near it. Honestly, it's straightforward. It's just away from your body. I'm going to talk to you about annealing. Oh, that's not good, is it? Never failed me yet. There we go.
I was like, did you not top it up out of that massive gas canister that you've got at home?
I don't know if I can do that.
Charlie. Yeah, you can't carry that. You would though,
on my trolley. I'd give it a go.
would.
You should have seen us when we were doing competition. I had a suitcase with me and everyone's looking at me like, what have you brought? Like, everything, thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to anneal my work and I'm literally, it's far away from my body. I don't have to touch it. And if you look, you think, well, how do I know when it's annealed? So you've got the bright colours coming through and you want to burn past that until it's a dull colour. And that's when you know it's soft enough to go back in. So we're getting rid of those lovely colours. And it's starting to go a bit murky. And that should be about it. Don't take long. That's it. So just to speed things up, I'm going to pop this on here. Right, massive, massive secret that I don't really tell anyone. And quite often, you know, I'll contradict some of the things. I don't quench any of my work, ever.
How come?
Because I know that is really satisfying. So it's a bit sciencey. So, and you can experiment at home. What you do is, when you pop your metal into your water, imagine dipping your toe in a really cold bucket of water. You go, oh, don't you? And you can feel it through your whole body, but it doesn't change everything about you, does it? But you recognise that that wasn't okay. The metal is doing the same thing. So when you go, tss, it's fizzing and it's shock. It's too much. So when if you're making a simple ring and you solder it, do an experiment, make 2 rings, solder both, quench one, don't quench the other. And you'll find that the one that you haven't quenched, when you come to shape it and true it up, you will get an unbroken perfect circle. The one that you've quenched, you won't. And the reason for that is because the outside has gone, oh, but the inside is quite soft. But then also when when you, I've lost my train of thought now.
Quenching.
Oh, it also creates tiny, tiny little bubbles on the surface, which can later on lead to problems. So if you've had a customer come to you and say, your silver's blackened way faster than anything I've ever bought, it can't be that. What's happened is when you pop your metal into your pickle pot, obviously it's pickle, it's an acid, even when it's the nice stuff, it works into those tiny little holes that you've created by going tss. Okay, and then over time, and some of us have more oils on our skins, don't we? So some people will get that tarnishing faster than others. It'll hyper up when you've quenched.
Again, top tip.
Yeah. So I don't quench anything. I know that's really dull, and we all like that noise, but it makes it. Just have a go. It's an experiment. There'll probably
just put it somewhere safe where
Yeah, just honestly, just on there. I mean, you should be able to touch that now. Yeah.
Oh right. Okay.
Literally, there's just a bit of waffle. Popped it low, put your stuff away, you're all right, you're good to go. So, make a cup of tea, have a gin. Okay, have a gin, that's all I ever drink at my house now. Okay, so we're going to pry this open now. Imagine that if I work this more and more and more, and I use the ball pin side, and you work the legs, and you're going to keep going and keep going. What happens is, can you find it now? It'll take me too long to get it here. Ha, there. So what you'll get is this flaring, and it turns into like, I've cut the ends off so it's a proper half moon, but it'll start to curl like outwards. Yeah, that's right. But actually, if you're a bit creative with the initial shape, I'll draw you one in a sec. Pop open. Oh, we're running out of time. I'm going to pry it open. Now, you can use your little ruler just to get it going. If you're working with silver, massive top tip, silver doesn't really mark silver. It will if you're really rough with it or it's got a really sharp edge. So I use my granddad's silver letter opener. So I will use that and wedge it in and open. And it's nice and soft, so it's going. Now, if you're struggling to open it, get yourself your dapping set and push it over the top.
Oh yeah.
So you can flare it out even more. Oh, I've got a little nick there. Let's pry that open. So we're going to flare that out. Ooh. And then we'll pop it back on. I'm going to hammer it. It's going to have a twist because I've not done it properly. But you get the idea.
Still forming.
Yeah. Now this bit here is confirming your line.
Ooh.
So you're creating the spine. Now, if I wrap that over it, I'm going super speed. And imagine you're going to make it really pretty on the ends and you're going to spend time filing it and all of that jazz. Ring.
Hey! That's awesome!
Literally. But the more you do it, and annealing and things, you can create all sorts. And by using...
look at that.
Other tools. You honestly be creative with it.
Oh, and the fact, sorry. No, you did amazing. You don't have to apologise, darling. We got everything in. You've got all your amazing tools. Let's just do a recap. This was $29.99. Brand new JewelleryMaker tool. This is $4.99 for your rubber block. Steel block was what, $7.99, something like that. Chasing hammer was $9.99. Will you be impressed if I remember them all, Ross? Will you? Little bit.
A little bit. I'll be impressed.
$6.99. Yeah.
Well done.
Sometimes I surprise myself. Awesome. That was incredible. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers, 8 o'clock, we have the visor with the LED magnification. Oh, yay. We always have fun with that.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic for intricate work. 9 o'clock, we've got a multi-gem faceted rondelle mega deal. Deal of the day is your Burmese spinel. 11 o'clock is your collector's deals. 12 o'clock is masterclass with our wonderful Mark. So looking forward to that with the uber rare avocado, Alaskan agate. Also, it's Wayne's birthday this weekend, so he has said 20% off everything for the remainder of the weekend. And a free strand while stocks last, Jewellery Makers. Happy birthday, Wayno!
Happy birthday,
Enjoy
Wayne.
your
Bye.
day. I'll see you later.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week despite the dreadful weather we've been having. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Saturday, the 25th of May. I'm going to be joining the lovely Elle, Ross and the team. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been really spoiled. I've been given a bundle of 12 strands of birthstone gemstones. Ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, amethyst, my stone, even moonstone, which I've not seen for quite a while. Beautiful, beautiful bundle in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, many of you may have seen my video that I posted at the beginning of the week regarding my 12 o'clock gemstone. Wow. Avocado, Alashan, agate. The most beautiful, sublime pastel green I think I have ever seen. We've got 2 project kits, both containing sterling silver spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm really, really excited to share this with you. And also in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got something for you gents. That's all I'm going to say. So that's this Saturday, 25th of May. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. I cannot wait to share this with you.